1.
Yay.
Is it working?
Yep, it's working.
Okay, that's good because I tried to click back over to the Hangout and Firefox is like, bro, I have to reload all this. Like, what? Why are you... What? No! Why have you failed me again?
You have failed me for the last time, Firefox.
I wish I could force choke this bitch. Anyway. So, this has been a weekend. So after the wonderful shitstorm of Friday night's happenstances and such, here we are on Sunday. So, let's see. Pretty much what happened for those that do not have access to the Discords and whatnot, and just have to listen to the YouTube ramblings. Pretty much, Bindweed, Trill, and Raziel ended up getting back to the base, and as the door opened up for them to walk inside, Commander was already standing there. Pretty much they got a lecture that amounts to, the fuck happened out there? And they're like, we messed up. We let him get away. He's like, the problem isn't you let him get away. The problem is you left a bunch of cops there bleeding in the street. And they're like, oh, crap. And then they were like, we're sorry, we'll do better next time. Assuming that, there is a next time. We're sorry, boss. And he's like, as long as you learn from this shit, yes, there will be a next time. But you need to learn from this shit. And he shook his finger at them, and then they're like, the fuck was he even there for? And then Raziel's like, I saw the Dark Father, and he had this necklace thing. I don't know if he had it beforehand. And so that's kind of like an ongoing scene that's still getting typed up because everybody has massively conflicting schedules.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so yeah, at that point, everybody's caught up. And so now we are here for Sunday's game, which we're going to be starting a little bit in media res. And kind of a... I'm going to be doing that Dick DM thing of temporarily taking control of your characters for the purposes of setting the scene. So, you guys were... because Digger's been doing his nightly go around the city patrols and whatnot, which, Josh, do you want to go ahead and say that he already just shot an email off to Phalanx like, hey, can we do the thing?
What thing specifically?
The police scanner thing?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, your guys' intercoms can now patch into... It's kind of like a little Bluetooth button. You press it and it cycles which setting it's on. And so you can have it set to the local communicator. You can have it set to the... Excuse me. Oh boy, this is not boding well. You can have it set to the setting where you're getting a hold of the headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
Or really any of the long-range receivers, so the base, the headquarters, etc., etc. Or strictly listening in, it'll listen to because even internationally, I think police tend to use one of 3 different frequencies, generally speaking, as far as their general CB communications. I know that they tend to, or that some of the more, or some of the better funded ones nowadays are all moving more towards just basic telecommunication stuff. I mean, we already have shit for your phone where you can use it like a walkie-talkie, so.
But for the purposes of this world.
Yes. We're going to say that they have there's 4 or 5 that they use around the world, and you guys are able to listen into them. Even the highly, for, comic book logic, the highly encrypted radio frequency, because that works. Well, I guess the truth of the matter would be that the frequency isn't encrypted, it's how the software translates it. which even then doesn't really make sense for radio waves. But we're moving on because it's fucking superhero logic. How does Bindweed grow her plants? She does.
She can grow them because fuck you, that's why.
Exactly. Anyway, so your guys' headsets got adjusted, and he probably then immediately went about adjusting everyone's headsets and with the other sites that the society manages with these other junior hero groups and all that crap. Because he's like, oh yeah, that I probably should have did that.
Does Raz know how to use his now?
I don't know. Did anybody show Raz how to use his?
I haven't even met yet, Raz.
I
Yet.
guess-
So the chances of that are no.
His commander not done that, I guess.
I haven't met him yet.
Let's go ahead and just say that someone did. And at this point, you guys probably would have met him because
We're beginning in medias res. I know.
we're beginning in media res, and he kind of lives at the base because big angel dude with wings and no social understanding.
Mhm.
Anyway, so in media res thing, you guys were out pretty much on a patrol. It's been a fairly quiet night. Like it's actually we'll say that's actually not even night yet. It's late evening. The sun's going to be going down probably in about half an hour or so, and you guys end up hearing a thing on one of the on one of the police frequencies about how pretty much this chick don't know who the fuck she is, but she just cartwheel kicked my partner about 15 feet through the air. Send some back up, and then the obvious yelling of a man who is now also flying through the air. And so there's you guys standing on a roof. Raziel, you hear this too, and this odd device that one of these mortals told you to put into your ear.
Does she give a location?
The cop was a dude. It's a chick that did it, and we'll say that they sent a location. The dispatcher's like trying to see if the guy's going to answer, and then starts pretty much immediately barking like, "Okay, all units in the area head to da 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 da," except in German.
Right.
So Raziel's translating.
Yeah, seriously. It's like, hey, can we put this in? And then they do, and it's like, none of us speak German.
It's okay, we can still learn the call signs.
This is true. And if you ask Annie, the nice part about German is their sentence structure is super consistent, even if their words are weird.
Yeah, German, from English to German isn't too hard. Also, it's pretty obvious, even in German, when a dude has stopped speaking and is flying through the air and screaming.
Yes, but it's the figuring out when and how they're calling out the call signs, and then trying to divine where, if you'll excuse the pun, what the address is.
So is this just like heroes on patrol, or did they get the order from...
This is Heroes on Patrol.
Okay.
Okay, so I assume since we're beginning in medias res, what was the scene when we arrived?
Well, I was gonna say that the in media res was you guys were already out on patrol.
Okay,
So
good,
you're on the roof. What's the plan? What you guys gonna do? Because that's what you just heard and Raz translated.
Okay. Digger switches back over to the team channel on his little earpiece and goes, I'm going to go respond to that. Does anyone want to back up?
I'm in.
So we got Shiny Girl.
I guess so.
I'll be there as well.
You're so happy about it, Bindweed.
I don't
It involves going out in public.
sure this whole patrol thing is a good idea.
Come on, it gets a good face out there for you.
I don't want my face up there.
But it's so pretty.
It is so pretty. Like, she actually does say that, but your face is pretty.
And now Bindweed goes from green to red.
But it,
Now, Shiny, you don't. There's no reason to embarrass the lady.
But she's taken a shine to her.
Matt, you're not here. You don't have a character here. You don't get to make puns.
I have all the characters. I'm the GM.
German man just appears. This is like, she's taking a shot.
Yeah, it's the narrator.
Yeah.
If that was the case, German man just packed the channel, flips over the thing. We need a more secure channel. Find this guy. I want to talk to him.
Like every session's conveniently, he just keeps hacking the channel. At which point they just like, okay, Phalanx, what the fuck? And Phalanx finds this guy, and, like, and then just to do the obligatory fucking something online reference. Like if it's a couple days later, Phalanx comes walking in with his arm over some guy's shoulder. The guy he's talking to says, "And that's when I bought the horse a prostitute." Phalanx like, "I love this guy."
So here's the deal. This guy is gonna become the kid from Kim Possible.
No. Anyway,
No,
so
there is no
everyone-
German guy hacking the network. It's just the narrator, because I like Damien's idea.
Everyone is convening.
Yeah, how long would it take for everyone to get to the scene?
Not long. You're all able to travel at 100 miles an hour plus, pretty much just from the word go. And cities ain't that big. So, honestly, it's like probably a minute later at most.
On the way, Digger wants to establish something.
Hmm.
So, Lumen, you want to take the lead on this one?
Uh,
I did
What?
it last time.
I did it last time.
Okay, out of character really fast. I'm gonna be finishing up with the dishes and cooking dinner.
Oh.
I really, yeah. If I was,
You are
At
not
my
in a
computer
position to
screen.
make tactical decisions.
no, I'm not. I'm sorry. Like, I want to say, do what my character would do, because she would accept that leadership.
We can also retcon who
But-
he asked.
Yeah.
We could. Well, no. She can just be like, and he's like, well, it's either you or Bindweed.
We should have Bindweed lead.
Oh no. Why are you doing this to me?
Because your cute face
Because-
needs to be out there.
Because you got a pretty mouth.
See, you sounded more like Southern Hick, less sexual predator. You got a pretty mouth.
Well, I can't make my voice that deep, so
Yeah, you can't do. I know you can't do the gravel. It's okay. That's why I did it for you.
Please don't make me make the character that's named after that scene.
You got a pretty mouth.
Anyway, it'll be fine, Bindweed.
Just one person. How bad could it be?
do not say that.
He's
I'm the
not real.
GM.
Stop listening to the voices in your head.
Sorry,
That's
for a second
Chrome's
there,
thing.
It sounded like Damien for a second there. I apologize.
No, seriously, Bindweed.
Oh, goody.
You'll do fine, and it's either you or the new guy?
If you'd rather I take the reins.
Okay, let's do this.
Perfect. Exactly as I wanted it. Good. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Because we don't want Damien to take the reins.
No, it's just last time he was put in charge of doing something, and he's like, "Here, we're with the Hero Society."
I know that was my point.
And it's not even that. It's not even that. It's not even that. Out of character. Going to specify this for no hurt these feelings and whatever. It's not even because of that. It's because you're the new guy and he doesn't know what the hell you can do yet, or how
Yeah.
you lead. So he's gonna go with the two people he knows.
Well, and also the other nicer way of looking at it and such is that, out of character, Damien, you're learning, so
Yeah.
that's just what it is. But anyway, moving on.
So yeah, moving on. Now that that's established, because it's important that we establish that.
Yes.
Yeah, lead us in, Matt. What's the scene?
All right. So you guys, excuse me. Damn hiccups. As you guys are walking or flying up, as it were. What the crap? Why is this being such a pain in the butt? Okay, there. Because I'm having to try and fix a token while trying to do all this. As you guys are on your way up, you see that there was another car coming in, and like you were kind of following the car, and they rounded the corner, and for whatever reason, you realize that they, instead of like as they're getting right up to where this scene would actually be, they don't slow down, they don't try to stop. For whatever reason, they just slammed on the accelerator after they rounded that corner. And as you get closer, you see, well, you see what they saw, which is there is some chick in a black cowl and cape and whatnot, floating just like a few inches above the street, and file save as a PNG. And I'm gonna once I can actually get this to cooperate. Roll 20. All right, so drop you guys on the map here. You guys are. We'll say that you rounded a corner like just over here on this far left side. Bindweed, you just popped out of a plant over here.
It's a good thing the Germans like their roadside trees.
Yep.
Not even sure if that's an actual thing.
And
Damn it,
Digger.
Fox.
So Digger, I'm assuming since that you're still underground, right?
Yep, still subterranean.
Okay, you don't see shit. Like, because
Not
she's
even
not
on tremor sense?
touching ground. She's not triggering your tremor sense in any way, shape, or form.
Got it.
So, anyway, we're going
Matt.
to.
Thumbs up for the token you made.
What token?
The Digger token.
How do you mean?
It's not selectable.
Yeah, mine's not either.
Weird.
Here, delete that one and I'll make mine.
Okay, apparently Cassie can't select hers either. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I know why. I'm still on the map layer.
Okay.
I'm fucking brilliant. Okay, so Lumen and Raziel and Bindweed pops out of the plant there. Okay.
Yay.
Why is Raziel upside down now? Anyway, now that I did that, time to upload this chick. After I make sure that I'm looking at the right picture. That's the PNG. JPEG can get deleted.
Bum, bum, bum.
Uploading file. So, you see this person.
Crossover event of the century.
But she's way the fuck over here. And as that cop car, just as it's about to slam into her, you see her just slowly move, not slowly, sorry. She just moves to the side at the very last moment. And it's looks like some almost martial arts level bullshit here, like Chinese wire fu movie or something, where she kicked down on the front bumper as she ducked down to get her hand underneath it, and it's it looks like it's some sort of weird crossover of super strength and just super using the car's momentum against it or something. It's fucking weird.
You mean Aikido?
Yes, as she pretty much just makes the car do 3 flips through the air up over her head to land pretty much wheels down behind her. But the guys inside are obviously disoriented now.
What did I miss?
Oh, we got to the place, and we saw that chick over there.
Fuck up a car.
Yeah, fuck up a car.
She flipped it over her head instead of getting hit by it.
But she hasn't obviously hurt anyone.
Nope. And she doesn't seem to have actually seen you guys yet. Because she's actually got her back to you right now as she's looking at the cop car.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
And Digger actually can't see this at this moment in time because he's underground and relying on tremor sense, and she's apparently not touching the earth.
Yes, she's floating a few inches above it. So, but what he does see is the cop car rounded the corner of the intersection behind you guys and accelerated to try and pretty much hit her. And so all Digger knows is that the car kept going faster, or that it was picking up speed, and then it wasn't there anymore. And then it was about 40 feet later.
So he can more or less determine the area where she's at. That's good.
Yes.
So wait, what kind of car was it? Was it anything special?
It was a patrol car.
Yeah.
Okay, cop car. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys inside are probably either dazed or unconscious or something. Because the car kind of hit the ground and just kind of rolled forward a little bit more with its momentum and eventually just stopped.
Yeah, so the lady just flipped a hatchback.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Raz would open comms ask. I go to ask Bindweed, should I go and try to open negotiations with her?
Yes, we should try talking. Talking first is good. We'll go and talk to her.
Very well. So, I guess you just go land in front of her and be like, excuse me. Can you please explain your reasoning for attacking these law enforcement officers?
Okay, so put yourself down where he stops at. Keep in mind, each square is 5 feet, so.
Okay, assuming she's, which way is she facing? So I just want
Right now, she's facing away from you.
Well, yeah, okay.
Okay, so you fly up and over her, and then you come down in front of her.
Yes.
And that quick question, just for map accuracy, draw me a little box on where the cop car landed.
Landed.
Hmm?
Let's see. So it landed about here, and then it rolled until it like hit a light pole here.
That's a big distance to get thrown.
Kind of. She took it from here, and it landed about 30 feet away.
Okay. And then just slid the rest of the way and flipped.
Yeah, because it landed on its wheels, so it still had momentum from, trying to ram her, so it just kind of rolled and then hit the light pole.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to, for accuracy's sake, know where any potential victims were.
Yep.
Raz is
All good.
armored, for the record. Armored up, no weapon though. Not that matters.
Okay. So he flies over and he's like, "Why are you attacking these police officers?" Right?
Yes.
She just kind of, at this point, you see that her eyes are pretty much like just stark white, like there's no pupils, no iris, no nothing, any of that. But when she looks at you, they I don't want to call it a flash, but they glow for a moment and then stop, and then she says, "To get your attention, child of the deceiver."
Okay, add a character note. The radio, would it be open? Like, could the teammates hear what's being said between these two?
Depends. Do you leave the line open?
Well, I'm gonna assume that Raz isn't really sure how to close it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
At this point, the line's now busy. No one else can communicate but Raziel.
God damn it. Can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright, Firefox is being a bitch, so I'm gonna need to close it.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm gonna need to force close it.
Oh.
And then we'll try this again. So sorry, but just give me a few minutes.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, as far as for the purposes of the scene, then, if Raziel doesn't know how to turn it off, then yeah, at this point, communicators are incommunicado unless it's coming from Raziel.
Okay.
Okay.
Which I'll have to repeat that to Cassie because she had to take her headset off for a moment.
Okay.
So both of the girls are now away from the computer. So how about that local sports team, guys?
Is there
Why do you
taking
always
a
talk
break?
about these
Can I go
local
get
sports teams of yours?
Because Sports Bowl.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Lush.
I can still hear you guys, and you can hear me. But I'm away from my computer right now.
You're
I'm walking
lush.
farther. I'm in the hallway, going up the stairs. Very loud stairs.
While you're heavy
Very
breathing.
There's a lot of stairs.
Ow.
But yeah, I had to
And-
look up German police cruisers, and I was like, wow, that's a lot of car.
That is a lot of car. Also, Damien,
Yeah.
I muted you because your microphone was going like bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. But yeah, so that car, she pretty much kicked the bump. Like she brought her, as she moved to the side, she brought her heel down against the bumper to pretty much push the front end of the car down and just put her right hand underneath the bottom edge of it and just flipped it.
Got it.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you look at Discord, Josh found a picture of the police car. That she flipped that. Which actually, Josh, on the cameraman, you could. Do you have Discord? You have Discord on that computer, right?
I do.
Yeah, so you could bring up the picture there.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the right picture. That car got fucked up. Which, the truth of the matter is the car probably isn't all that fucked up.
No, they tend to be pretty safe and durable, but
That's a lot of car.
It's a lot of rolling and sliding for any person to endure in any car.
Yeah.
Well, it's a German car.
Anyway, so yeah, pretty much all you guys all just heard her response then when Raziel's like, "Why are you attacking these police officers?" She just looks at him and says, "Because I was attempting to get your attention, child of the deceiver."
Well, that's just ominous and creepy.
And
Which
and and as an aside, since we have apparently established that Raziel doesn't remember how to turn off his side of the communicator, for the remainder of the encounter, until somebody walks over there and like presses the button for him or something, or yells at him, he is the only one able to talk through the communicator.
it's probably inside his big plate helmet. But his response to her would be just kind of staring at her, being like, there might be some misunderstanding here, but I offer you to...
There is no misunderstanding. And at which point she it pretty much just brings her left hand forward and just open palm smacks it into your chest. And
that triggers a surprise round.
Roll me a toughness, good sir.
Which means I need to switch over to this.
You rolled a 4. Good job.
Great.
So what happened? I apologize.
1 moment.
We're fighting, I guess. Raz is apparently hogging up the radio. Okay, I'm just trying to... Okay.
Okay, so got her caught up.
My question to Matt was if there's a lot of people passing by, or many people at all.
Okay, and the answer to that is no, not really. It's kind of late in the evening, close to night, and this isn't really the nightlife part of town.
Well, I'm still gonna put up like basically kind of like police barriers around so that nobody comes in, but they're not.
Do you have persistent objects?
I thought I did.
I know it's one that we've been considering. I'm looking now. Stationary, movable, impervious. Or stationary, movable, impervious. I believe stationary means that you like you can like leave it floating in the air, and of course it fucking crashes. Piece of shit.
Let me double check.
Create object 36. Okay. Stationary. Your created objects can hang immobile in the air, blah, blah, blah. You did not take the duration extra, which allows them to remain until they are destroyed, nullified, or you choose to dismiss them.
Did we put a link to the stream, by the way?
Oh, I can get to that. No problem.
Yeah, I was just
Sorry about
wondering.
Do.
Okay, so Cassie, you can make multiple objects, but you so because you can make multiple objects and you can just leave them and they can just be there. You have to spend a free action to sustain them. Or wait. Josh, that's how sustain when it says duration sustained, do you have to spend the same action to sustain it?
That's a good question. I don't. Give me just a moment.
Action. The action requires.
You need a concentration check to maintain anything with a sustained duration. This is sustained duration. See page 70. Concentration is a standard action.
Okay, so yeah, Cassie, to sustain the thing takes a standard action.
Oh no, sorry, I'm wrong.
Or-
It goes on the next bulleted point. Sustained. The power lasts as long as your wrist, requiring only a free action each round to maintain it.
Oh, okay, yeah, sustain. If you are incapable of taking free actions, such as stun unconscious, for example, the power turns off. Okay, so yes, Cassie, you could make police barriers. You could make street barriers so that people can't get into the street. You can. I believe you can make multiple objects at once as long as it's not more than your total area, right? I don't see a reason why not.
It doesn't seem to be.
I would say that you should be able to do it. It's not going to be that hard of a thing. So yeah, like you can cordon off the streets and whatnot. You just have to make sure that keep track of how much area you can make in one round.
I can make quite a bit.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get to what it was. You can create an object up to 1 5-foot cube in size per power rank. And so, excuse me. And your power rank is what, 10?
I believe so, yes.
How about let's check that?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up the document now. I wasn't at my computer to get my character sheet up earlier. Sorry.
It's all good. Create object is 8. So you can create 8 blocks or 8 5-foot cubes worth of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would block off the street behind you.
Well, I don't necessarily have to do all the way across. I was just thinking like 2 little police barriers on one on each side of the road.
Fair enough. So like 1 or 2 on the street, you guys are at 1 there, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does pretty much everything except the side opposite her.
Well, can I start like here?
You use draw shape and just
Sorry.
here. So go when you go to the draw shape tool or the freehand tool or whatever, go to draw shape instead and just put it in the entire square.
The streets are not even.
Even enough.
Oops.
But you could probably get away with just putting one in the middle of that.
Okay. How do I get rid of it?
Turn on the select tool and then you select it.
Okay.
By the way, so do we calculate the result of the attack yet?
Actually, yeah. Cassie, it's not your turn yet, so
Oh, sorry. Well, that's what she had.
We'll just leave those there for the moment.
Okay. I'm sorry. That's what I had been planning to have her do even before the attack, but I was in the bathroom.
Oops, that's not right.
That's a big ass car.
I apologize. I was just
fine.
like,
It's fine. Leave it. Hey, so bam, there's the cop car. I can now get rid of the stupid fucking line. Okay, so as far as the attack that you got to the chest, it's like she stepped forward and she whapped you with it, and so first of all, yes, you just took a point of bruised, at least. Trying to get to her sheet again. There's a problem with the sheet. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Okay, so come on, stupid thing.
Knock back 30,000 feet.
Well, if you insist.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so long. It was nice knowing you.
Digger, catch me, Digger.
Catch me, buddy. I need you.
I'm not catching anything.
Oh, snap.
You just got told, bro. Okay, now what was that?
I'm strong. I'm not that strong.
my objects are strong, but they might kill you as you run into them with that much force.
All Digger has to do is just make a big hole and see if he can, like, get the rest to land in it. Swish. I found a pair of pens.
Ah, okay. And
Can you mute while you tap the pens?
Oh, I didn't think that was coming through. Damn it! Why hasn't my freaking portrait thing updated? I want to be able
because you would
to.
have to exit and come back in.
I thought I did.
I don't know. Did you?
Oh, I don't want to do it in the middle of the stream.
Hey, you know what? As long as you're not talking at the time, middle of your action. But anyway, so short version here, as far as how all of that went. So you rolled a 19. She has. Okay, so that means so. Okay, so you're not staggered, or any of that. But you do take a point of bruised, and she has a total of 30. Oh shit. Your toughness value is a 15, so 7. Blah. God damn it. Okay, there's the page. 30 minus 7 is going to become 6. Okay. You get knocked back 50 full feet
Great.
as you get sent reeling through the air
Okay.
and land prone right there. So you're currently laying flat on your face.
So prone means I need to take my move action next turn just to stand up.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
She hit me, Raz says into his radio.
you guys see the angel fly up, land in front of her, hear the conversation, and then you hear the whap as she just open palm, like straight arms him in the chest, and watch him go flying, ass over tea kettle down the street to fucking just belly flop into the road. Not really not all that far from the car, and you just hear him say inside of his helmet, "She has struck me." It is mildly uncomfortable.
Do I hit her back?
There you go. Raziel's now officially deferring to everybody. Is it now okay to strike her back? There you go. Fucking okay. Everybody, roll me your initiative.
I want Blue to say no.
Oh, goodness.
Oh shit.
Let's see. What the fuck is my initiative? Initiative. That is.
There you go. There's mine.
Okay.
Initiative.
Hey! I think we got a winner.
By the power of leadership.
By the power of leadership.
Trying to find my initiative. Do I roll? Do I roll?
So on your sheet, here, Raziel.
I found it. I'm rolling.
Yeah, your initiative is right there. Aura is just having a night.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, things exist. I'm not okay with that.
So does that mean I go before Digger because my initial roll was higher, but the modifier was
he goes first because his modifier is higher.
okay.
So he's consistently faster than you.
Great.
So, order of initiative. Which I'm going to put into my notes thingy over here. So we got Bindweed first, followed by Lady, and then Digger, and okay.
You keep cutting out.
That's because when when Hangouts detects that you're typing, it mutes. So we've got order of actions: Bindweed, this lady, Digger, Raziel, Lumen.
after Digger.
After Digger. And then poor Cassie goes last. Oh, wait, no. No, Cassie goes before either of you. Why am I reading that wrong? I can do basic math. Fucking shut up. Cassie rolled a 14. So, sorry. Bindweed, Lady, Lumen, Digger, Raz. Raz, once again, is end of the initiative order.
Wait, okay. So I go after who?
Everyone.
I mean, who's directly before me?
You're still after Digger.
Okay.
Okay. So, that being the case, Bindweed is up first.
Okay, well, first things first. I can see Lumen can't talk through the thing, can't see Digger. So, Lumen, could you use that power of yours to flip the cop car back up and check on those cops? Digger, if you can hear me, support Raziel.
The car is upright.
Oh, it's up. I thought someone had said it was on its top. Never mind.
No, it did like 3 full flips in the air and then landed on its wheels and then rolled forward into the light post.
All right, well, then we're going to switch that around. Lumen, could you go support Raziel? Digger, if you can hear me, would you go check on the cops?
Okay.
And
But I don't know if he can actually hear you.
Yeah, I don't know if he can or not either.
Digger cannot. Since
she's just yelling it because the can't do the things right now. So if he can hear me, it's like, Digger, if you can hear me, go check on those cops. And yeah, okay.
Okay, so what is Bindweed doing then?
Oh right. Guess we're gonna let's see. This or this. Those are trees?
Yes.
Alright, then we're gonna try to snag her. And that was a ranged attack, blah blah blah. Right. I'm bad at attacking. Let's see what happens. Woo!
And you know what? That's kind of an interesting trade-off for her because it kind of becomes okay, you're bad at attacking, but any of your moves that hit tend to pretty much just end somebody's combat capability.
I'm bad at attacking, but when I hit, I can wreck some face.
Mm-hmm. So that does not hit.
Nope. Okay.
She kind of just like like the trees like reach out and try and snap out for her, and she just kind of like leans backwards as they flail about without effect.
It's okay. You'll do better next time.
All right. So you also then have your move action.
Oh, right. Do I want to move? I guess I'll go ahead and get a little closer.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. So, was it 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, so that's here, I think. Okay.
So next up is the other lady who's going to be like, and then she's going to stop like just a little bit away from Raziel and just say, you know, she's still not like on the ground, but she just kind of stops in front of him and says, is that the best that one of the lieutenants of the Deceiver can manage? I am unimpressed.
As I was attempting to offer before.
Nope. Nope. It's not conversation round.
Oh.
And she then pretty much she's doing her strike again. And so 1d20 plus is her modifier. Why do I keep tabbing? It's all on here. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, she hit. Roll your toughness.
All right.
Oh. Okay. Well, you don't take any damage.
Hooray!
Great.
Knockback's still a thing though,
Oh.
because she still landed the hit. So that's 20 feet.
But he's on the ground, isn't he?
Yep.
So he still moves back 20 feet.
Yep. Pretty much she like kind of like crouched down and whacked him. And so I'll give you this. The good news is you're already standing.
Oh, so that knocked me back up?
She knocked you against the wall.
Okay.
She didn't hit you with enough force to send you through it or anything. All right, it is now Lumen's turn. Cassie.
I heard you. So I guess I'm putting the barriers up now that.
Were you listening during Emily's turn?
So I'm not putting the barriers up. I was. Okay.
I know you're hung up on the barriers, Cassie.
Just delete all the barriers, and I put a shield. Like I fly forward since I'm supposed to be helping Damien, and I put how did we change my force field? The aura?
Okay, so your force field is a. Okay, so your force field is it's the protection effect. And so yes, aura is if you're adjacent to them, they get the benefit of your force field, which in the case of like say for Damien, he's already got 1 point of bruised and he was already at the power cap, but the benefit to him would be he would have 9 points of impervious for as long as he's adjacent to you.
Okay, so what type of action is it to switch my force field to the alternate power?
At the start of your turn, every single one of these, you decide if you're using the default or if you're using an alternate power.
So I'm.
Yeah. It's the same. It's the same thing as for your hard light crap. It's you like for your hard light thing. Push your button, please. Okay. For your create object, or for your hard light stuff, your create object is the one that's default in that slot. At the start of your round as a free action, or at the start of your turn as a free action, you can decide if you go from create object or if you're using snare or if you're using move object. It's the same for the shield, right? Your default is the personal force field with a movable, or at the start of your turn, you can say, I'm using my aura force field.
So I'm changing to my aura force field. Then I'm moving over to him. Because I have to do it at the start.
Correct.
I didn't realize I had to say before I moved.
Yeah, all of those. Think of them like a drop-down menu, and at the start of your round, you have to figure out which thing that you've put into that slot.
So I have to figure out what order I'm doing things in before I start talking, and then I have to say I'm switching, and then I can move and actually use it.
Yes.
I can't move and then say that I'm switching.
No. Because if you say, I'm going to switch after, if I have somebody with, say, a readied action, that'd be the thing. If you could just switch it at any time as a free action, then it would be I'm just going to wait for the GM to say, oh, well, I had a readied action to do this thing. Well, I'm going to switch to that power that stops it now.
I didn't think that this would stop anything.
No, but it's not talking. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about that's why it's built that way.
Okay, so I apologize for saying that I moved first. I'm switching to my aura force field.
Looking at a lot of these possible rules and stuff. That's cool.
Wait, do I need to switch to anything else?
Yeah, what is it you're saying, Damien?
I was mostly talking to myself. I was just saying I'm looking at the Mutants and Masterminds rulebook. And like a lot of the different actions.
Use
like
your whole words.
Looking at like a lot of the different possible actions that you can take on a turn. For the ones that say standard action, do you have to have a skill to use those, or can you just say I want to use like overrun on an enemy?
We'll deal with that later.
Okay.
Yeah, Cassie, go ahead and finish your turn.
I'm switching to my Dazzle Blast. Wait. No, shit. Does the power rank of Blast is 8, but my Dazzle Blast is 4.
That means that if you shoot your Dazzle Blast at somebody, they have to roll toughness against a strength 4 attack, but then they also have to make the save against the strength 4 Dazzle, which means that they have to roll a 14 or less to resist the Dazzle.
14 or more, you mean?
Yeah, sorry. Whatever.
Okay. Well, I'm keeping my default blast. And I'm, like I said, change to Aura Force Field, move over next to Damien, and blast her.
Okay, move your token. Move your token and do your roll.
And as I'm moving, I shout out to Damien, to, what was it, turn off his mic or his transmission.
His earpiece, yeah.
Yeah,
You're on, miking.
hold on. So, bring that.
And it's like only 215 feet or whatever the fuck of your like 1,000 movement speed.
Mm-hmm. And I was flying,
Mm-hmm.
So
so I avoided. I would. Well, there's no attack of opportunity anyway. So I roll my range attack, right?
Yes.
Oh shit.
And she manages to step out of the way of that.
Yeah. All right, my turn's over.
Okay. Digger.
Digger's turn. All right. Even though Digger can't really hear Bindweed, it's something he was probably going to do anyway.
Hooray!
So Digger immediately just kind of shoots on over there, emerges next to the car, next to the driver's side door.
Mm-hmm.
What are the state of the two individuals inside as I emerge?
Driver's KO'd. Passenger is dazed and confused.
Okay. Digger pops open the door and attempts to unbuckle the driver.
Okay. Nothing wrong with the buckle. So
Okay.
it gives.
All right, and then he probably going to have to make a strength check for this. Attempts to kind of get one arm of the guy up over his shoulders, and lift him out of the driver's seat.
What is your space strength?
I think it's like 10 or 12. Hang on, let me open up the thing. I'm dex based. I know that much.
Loading. Strength 14. Not.
I'm strength 14, really?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know I dumped that many points into it. Okay.
I would say that because he's
Athletic.
well, no. What I was going to say is that despite the fact that yes, this is a dead weight, full grown man, and blah blah blah. The truth of the matter is, you only have to make him lean out the door, and then your cavitation bubble does the rest.
That's true enough.
I mean,
Well-
even if we say you're moving at half speed because you're encumbered, okay, so you're now moving 1,500 feet in a round, and you've only used up 200 of your movement speed.
Right.
And that's assuming that you're just zipping him over to the other end of the street. Would bring you up to still only a third of your total movement used.
Can I help while I'm helping out the other guy, can I try and get some direction to the passenger, his partner, I'd assume?
You mean like just talking at him?
Yeah, and maybe make some gestures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the things, if you remember, that Frida had told you is that English is a second language for almost anyone in Germany.
So Digger gives a little bit of a tense little smile as he helps the guy out, and he goes, "Sprechen Sie Amerikaner?"
Guy's still pretty much just dazed and confused, though. So like, another thing about it. So like you because he is dazed, he's like he can tell you're talking. He's not. That's the thing. He's not all there. The lights are on. Nobody's home.
Okay, you.
At least for a moment.
Hang tight. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
I'll rush the guy back across the way.
As far as your move by action thing,
That's, I think, only on attacks. So I've already used my move action and standard action to get the guy out.
Yeah, well, and that's what I was going to ask. It's like yeah, never mind. So yeah, what you could do would be like grab the guy, zip him over like 500 feet that way or whatever the fuck, drop him off, and then because you're dropping things is functionally a free action, you just hop out of the ground, set him down, and then you could theoretically zip over to be ready for the start of the next round.
I could.
It's just the matter of, do you want to end the round above the ground?
Just do it.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because it is. I thought it was only a specific. It was like move by attack, but no, it's move by action. So yeah, I can take in a standard action and move action so long as I keep moving.
Okay, so the KO driver is currently like 500 feet west or whatever the fuck, northwest, southeast, doesn't really matter. And then you come back and pretty much come right back up out of the ground next to the passenger seat door.
Digger might switch over to the police channel and actually like talk on the police channel. He's like, "Officer downed at the corner of."
For the police frequencies, it's just receiving. Remember?
Just officer. Okay. All right then. We forego that then.
Yep. All right, Raziel, it's your go then.
All right, so hearing Lumen, would it taken any kind of action to just turn off his thing?
Not really.
Okay, so that's free. What was I gonna do? So he's upright,
Yes.
correct? No longer prone. Okay.
Because she knocked you silly against that wall.
Can I throw
Oh.
Lumen?
Can I throw Lumen?
No, please don't. But I was gonna say, my force field is on you, and so you see kind of like a bubble around you as well as me, so you're glowing.
Yeah, the same like color stuff that makes up Lumen's costume, where she's just like all prismatic and shit.
Huh?
Yeah, you're doing the same thing right now.
Right.
She's
You said it gives me.
She extended her field over you, so your toughness save is considered to be having 9 points of impervious.
So
Only
just
if you're
means it
next
has
to
9
me.
extra. Is that just 9 extra points to it?
No.
No.
What it means is that anybody if their attack rating is 9 or less, you don't even roll.
Okay, that's cool.
Or sorry, 8 or less.
All right, so I'm going to see. There's no real need to move, so I guess I can just stay in place and use a ranged attack.
Yep, you can do that.
Unless there's something I can substitute my move action for.
On your sheet, not really.
Okay.
Because, I mean, the
Alright,
only
so yeah.
thing you could really do would be use your Inspire feat, but that takes your standard action, I believe it was. So.
Okay, so first thing is he turns off his radio, so now it can be used by all members of the party.
Mhm.
And he pulls out his bow and fires it off at Mystery Girl.
Okay. Make your ranged attack roll.
Which is 8, I think. Yes.
You miss. You guys cannot
No.
roll for crap tonight.
How? Did I just miss, or did she avoid it again?
She just avoided it.
Starting to
Which
notice a pattern.
actually, hold on, I'm gonna do a thing. So,
Yeah.
hold on, I'm gonna try and do a thing here. 1 second. Do 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 do. Okay, so what she just did is like you pull out your bow made out of light and you shoot your Zelda arrow at her, right?
Yeah.
And she like seems to just spin in the air. Like the shot was heading towards her, like her left shoulder, and she turns towards her left, and as she brings her right hand up, she like puts her hand against the side of the arrow, does a full circle, and throws it right back at you.
Hmm.
Last 2 plus your strength of 6. The good news is you just impervious through it.
Great. Things off the force field.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Should have done that. Crap. I kind of wanted to try Josh's suggestion of refocus since I'm at the end of the turn order.
At this point, the only thing you have left is your move action, and so...
Yeah, I can't do that. I think I need both actions.
Yep. So that brings us then to the top of the round. It is now Bindweed's go.
Oh, goody. Well, everyone's doing what I told them, even if Digger couldn't hear me. But since he went and did it, I'm going to pretend he did. And we're gonna. There are more plants still close enough. We're gonna try to grab her again. Need to lock her down.
Okay. And of course, Adobe has crashed.
Of course.
Okay.
20! Hooray!
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh shit.
I rolled the 20, but I got 20 altogether.
No, go ahead, Damien.
Okay.
So go ahead and go do your thing, Damien.
I'm off.
So Emily,
Uh-huh.
I apologize. So the plants like snap out to try and grab her, right? And that like all anime style and shit, like there's the whooshy background as you see the branches like wriggling out their way towards her. She doesn't even like look over her shoulder or anything. She literally just like brings her legs up and like she if her head was the fixed point, she like just pivots horizontal and just does another freaking twirl thing. And this time she launches it at Lumen. So the thing we have to figure out now is, does your goddamn fucking Adobe crashed again. I need to figure out if it's based on her attack roll or yours on if it hits. Okay, so I have to make another attack roll to see if it connects. Okay, so that's her attack against Lumen, and Lumen's defense is
0.
0. That connects. Cassie is now snared.
Oh, goody.
But was that just a snare action, or was it like a damaging action as well?
It's a snare action.
Okay.
Stop
right.
doing that! Sit down there, let's shaking her. Stop doing that!
So, wait, does she...
Muting Damien's masturbation for a moment. One sec.
I'm back.
I know, but I had already clicked the button. There's a like half a second delay.
Don't know why my goddamn mic is so sensitive.
Hey, you know what? At least it's not Cassie's constantly picking up my voice. Anyway, what were you gonna say, Cassie?
Never mind. I just realized that it was the start of a new round, so I was just like, "Can she do that multiple times per round?" And then I remembered that Bindweed's at the top of the round.
Yep. So that now makes it her turn, and she's going to she actually just flies backwards and pretty much just holds her arms out to either side while looking at Lumen and Damien, or Lumen and Raziel, like, what you gonna do about it? Like, she doesn't say that, but it's everything about that body language is her just sitting there with her ankles are crossed even while she's just floating there over the ground. She just holds her arms out, palms up, like, and so that's her action for now. Lumen, your go.
Right. I'm gonna create scissors.
Why are you being so loud? You're yelling.
I'm gonna create scissors to
Chink.
cut the plants off of me.
Okay.
Wait. There are,
And so,
You know what? I will give you that. You can, and it's so because to normally get out of a snare, I believe it's a strength check. I think it's a strength check. Snare.
so wait, when were snared plants involved?
Oh crap! Actually, sorry, Cassie, you need to roll a reflex save
oh,
to see if you actually got snared. It connected. You have to roll a reflex save to avoid being snared.
okay, because you said that with 0 defense, I just got snared. So I was
Yeah, that means that it connected. You now get to make your saving throw.
okay.
So just went past the force field? Hey.
Hey, I'm not snared.
Yeah, you're not snared. You don't need to do the scissors.
Hooray!
So
I
did
don't
only
have to
aim-
cut the plants.
The only aim for her was Raz snared?
No, it's a single target effect.
Okay.
Anyway,
Gotcha.
I yell out in English. Why are you doing this? And I use create object, put a bubble around her.
Okay.
That's my concentration check.
Yep.
19
And-
modifier.
I concentrate. I concentrate real good.
Okay, so here's the thing that we didn't address properly last time, because you can create 1 5-foot cube in size per power rank with toughness up to your power rank. So 5-foot cube, okay, so it could be, whoops, wrong button. So yeah, I mean you have plenty enough. Okay, yeah, I was just trying to translate the whole 5-foot cube. So it's like you can create like, is it that? That's the thing. It's like it's hard to determine if it's trying to say that you can create a 5x5 cube, or you can fill one space with created object per rank.
It says a 5x5 cube.
No, it doesn't. It says you can create
Well,
an object up
It's
to.
Sorry.
You can create an object up to 1 5-foot cube in size per power rank with toughness up to your power rank. Created objects can be damaged or broken, blah, 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 blah. So you can create 1 5-foot cube in size per power rank. I mean, it's still enough to put her in a box. But what I want to figure out is, isn't that functionally a snare effect?
It depends on if it's deliberately grabbing her or not.
Look at trapping with objects. It's not a snare effect, but it's
Reflex save to avoid being trapped. That's right.
yeah.
Limiting target's mobility in addition to trapping them is the snare effect. Okay. All right, so she gets a reflex save. Oh, holy crap. Okay. No, that was almost a bad typographical error. Oh,
Is that
hey Cassie, I think she made it.
So my thing is pretty much wasted.
that sucks? This bitch.
So yeah, I'm staying by Damien because she's obviously got a hard on for hurting him and keeping the shield over him.
Okay.
So that makes it Digger's turn?
Once Cassie's turn is resolved.
I imagine saying something is a free action on my turn.
Cassie,
I'm sorry, what?
Lumen's turn complete, or are you still figuring
Yes.
things out with Matt?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we were trying to figure something out about the dish stuff. All right, so it's
Okay.
now Digger's go.
All right then. Digger pops open the door to the other side of the car. Hey, officer.
He at this point, since it's the next round, he's there. He's just kind of
Digger.
he's no longer dazed. He's just confused.
Okay. Come on, sir. We gotta get you out of here. Pop
Hey.
his belt.
Yeah, he's not really
Douchebag
objecting.
going through our garbage.
Give him a hand and a hand out. Considering he's not unconscious, it might not be the best idea to suddenly force him underground.
Okay, be right back. I gotta go lock my doors.
Digger's just gonna kind of point him in the direction north. Be like, head that way.
Okay.
Call for backup.
Yeah, since really none of that is an action for you. So
Not really?
not really. I mean, he can unbuckle himself, and if you've got him set to a direction, then he can deal with that.
Okay. All right then. So the question then becomes what I want to do for my action. You said that she dodged Kathy's block that she just really tried to summon around her.
Yes. She reflex save out of it.
Okay. So is she above or below Kathy's block that she just tried to trap her in?
To the side.
The side? Okay.
I'm back.
How far
Like
is she
it
off
would
the
be.
ground?
Sorry. Can
What-
I? Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say it would be like tried to put a bubble around her. She dodged to the side for a sec, and since the bubble didn't work, the bubble was dropped, and she is back where she was. That's how I imagine it worked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
There's no actual bubble there anymore.
Just wanted to specify that. But yeah, Matt, how far is she off the ground?
Just a couple feet.
A couple feet? Okay, then.
Pretty much, she's still at ground level. She's just not on the ground.
She's just not touching the ground.
Yeah. She's obviously one of those people that has a power of flight and got really fucking lazy with it.
Right. She's like a Frieza. I don't get to touch the ground anymore.
I don't need to. Silly dirt-dwelling plebeians.
Exactly. So, Digger's gonna go in, go for an attack on this at this point.
Doing the burrow strike thing.
Yep, we're gonna go for a burrow strike. If I land, I'm gonna try and use my improved grab feat.
Okay.
Rather than the knockback. So let's first roll for the strike.
Well, if you remember the way that we had built it, the point was that you can always benefit from the knockback stuff, but you would just since they automatically count as prone, you would then get your bonuses to grapple a prone opponent.
Right. Okay. That could work.
And so then it's if they don't get grappled, they go flying. If they do get grappled, then you decide where they fly to functionally.
True enough.
So make your attack roll.
Okay. So it'll be 1d20 plus the strike rank of 6. Is there anything else we have to add? No.
It's 1d20 plus your attack bonus.
Right.
Oh shit. Roll good.
1d20 plus my attack bonus. Do you add any modifiers like strength or anything like that?
Nope.
I've forgotten. Okay.
Yeah, because this is, I think, your first actual attack roll.
Yeah. I think I made a couple one against Magmadon, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so 1d20 plus 10. No strength mod, nothing for the burrow.
Yeah, it's just the 1d20 plus 10.
Okay.
Dude, she beat you by 1 point.
That's stupid.
Make your attack roll against Bindweed.
What?
Okay.
So you see Digger come bursting up out of the ground, ready to try and just lay this bitch out. And she does the same thing as she did to your arrow, just grabbing him and hucking him at Bindweed.
And the same thing that she did with Bindweed's plants.
Yep.
So yay, she does get to do this multiple times around.
It's okay. She has a cumulative penalty for each time she does it.
Well, the round's almost over, so...
Yep. So, Emily, what is your defense bonus?
7.
Okay, so Josh, you hit. Emily, roll your toughness. Which, by the way, you need. You said your default for your plant mimicry was the 1 regeneration and then a bunch of toughness.
Yep.
Which, because you said you had.
They're both. I think it was both 1 point per.
Yes, and so you have 10 points. So that's 1 point in resurrection.
Right, and that's 9 points of toughness currently.
Yes, bringing you up to the cap. Yeah. Okay, so roll your d20 plus 15 for your toughness save.
Cap was what, 10, right?
15.
15. Right. Oh, no, that does bring me to the... Yes, it does. Never mind. Okay. Rolling 26.
So let's see, Josh, your strength, the strength of your burrowed strike is only like a 6, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 6.
So you beat 21, so you don't take any damage.
Hooray!
But there are the 3 ranks in knockback, so 3, so 9 versus your total toughness, cut in half, being so. Okay, so you do get knocked prone, but you don't take any damage. Josh, I'm assuming you're not going to grapple.
No. The minute Digger goes through the air, his thoughts turn from "I'm going to grab this person" to "Why am I flying in the wrong direction?"
So Digger slammed into Bindweed.
Yes.
Woohoo! Team Good Guy scored first blood.
No, she scored first blood in the surprise round when she smacked you fucking 50 feet through the air.
Well, we got a hit in at least. Just also wrong person. So, does that conclude Josh's turn?
To be fair, I got hit with a bunch of vines. They just didn't grab me.
True. But yeah, Josh, you still have all the rest of your movement if you want to use it. Or you can apologize to Bindweed.
Yeah, he's probably going to be like, "Ow, sorry."
In fact, in fact, when he landed on top of Bindweed and she's now knocked prone, let's see, Josh, roll me a reflex save. For no mechanically important reason, roll me a reflex save.
You wouldn't dare.
I would.
You don't dare.
Josh, you know how bad of an idea that particular phrasing is.
16.
You know what? Your DC was going to be a 15, so good job. You managed to avoid landing on top of her with your hands on her chest.
Good for me. So yeah, he flips off of her and does a backflip back into the earth and immediately, we'll say that he's burrowed right there.
Okay.
God, imagine if he rolled a
And
1.
completely red.
If he rolled a 1, it would be, okay, Bindweed's now pregnant.
Fastest man alive.
No, right underneath her. I am burrowed right underneath this woman.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so that means it is now Raziel's turn.
Okay, so is it a free action to just talk to teammates?
Yeah.
Okay, so Raz just stands there watching the battle going on. And after observing for a minute, he tunes in his radio to everyone, and he's like, okay, so this person is tough. They seem to have some super reflexes, or maybe even some type of insight, or foresight, rather. So I think it would be in our best interest to combine all our attacks at once. But it's Bindweed's call.
Okay.
And so he turns off his radio this time. And you know what? I'm going to do what I wanted to do before and try for a refocus.
Okay, and so refocus is pretty much trying to re-put yourself in the initiative order.
Right.
Yeah.
Which
specifically, it lets you move up in initiative. It's always up. You always increase.
Yeah.
Okay, so what page is this on, just so I can find it myself?
It's under combat,
158.
under action.
Yeah, 158.
It's a full action during which you cannot move. You do nothing that round except refocus your attention and appraise the situation. On the following round, you move up the initiative order. Move up in the initiative order and are positioned as though you rolled a 20 on your initiative check. So in other words, it's taking a full round to take a 20 on your initiative.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But that would still put me behind Bindweed because of her.
Yeah, she's got like a +4. You've got like a +3.
Yeah.
Okay, so bam.
Okay, so now it should be Blue's turn.
So Bindweed is up.
Actually, Bindweed is down.
Could be worse.
Well, you could use your move action to stand up.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get up because it's undignified.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, can't we all just stop and talk for a minute? But yeah, I guess I'm going to hold on to that action of mine and yeah, just like hit the comms. Like, all right, let's. If she's not willing to talk, then let's get her. And yeah, basically hold that action for whoever's the last person, so that we can make a.
The combined attack.
Yep.
Is that all it needs?
Yeah, well, there's more to it than that, but you all have to pretty much wait until the slowest person involved with the combined attack. Which, at this point, funny enough, it would be Digger.
So we're just charging our Kamehameha.
Kinda. It's you're all waiting for that. Okay, ready? Now, kind of thing. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So Bindweed is holding action for combined attack.
Yep.
Raziel, I'm assuming you're doing the same thing.
Yes.
Okay. So, considering that Bindweed's like right there, she's
Can you
like,
combine the melee into a bunch of guys' ranged attacks?
I thought that combining attack just was as long as you attack. Doesn't have to be melee.
Okay.
At least I believe it was.
I'll look up
Multiple-
until you get to my turn.
Yeah.
think the
Multiple
idea
attackers
is-
can attempt to combine their attacks to overwhelm an opponent's defense. The attacks must all delay to the same point in the initiative order, that of the slowest character. Each attacker makes a normal attack roll against the target, take the largest save difficulty modifier of the attacks that hit, and for each other attack within 5 points of that attack's bonus that hits, add +2. The attacks must all require the same type of saving throw in order to combine. For example, attacks doing damage requiring a toughness save can combine, but not with a mental blast or a stun effect, which do not call for toughness saves. Although a combined attack is similar to aiding someone, it is not the same, and bonuses apply to aid do not apply to combined attack.
Okay.
So yeah, you can do ranged attacks with melee.
But we all have to do a same type of save. So,
Yeah.
like,
Your Dazzle Blast wouldn't do it, but your regular blast would.
well, that's if everyone's going for damaging.
True.
But if everyone is going for reflex, we could, if we all tried to trap her, she could be mega trapped.
And that was actually generally what Bindweed is going for.
Well, since you're the one at the start of the round, and also the one who was, voluntold into being command for this one, that pretty much that call is up to you. Is it just lay this bitch out or pin her down?
Pin her down.
Okay, you and Lumen are the only ones with a reflex save based attack.
Oh, goody.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought
That
Digger
was the
had
problem
one.
with that.
Yeah.
No, Digger doesn't. Digger has conventional grappling.
Okay.
It's dex based because I took a feat, but it's still conventional grappling.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Well-
Damien pretty much hits things with hammers.
Okay. How about... Wait, okay.
You can, because remember, toughness is a save, so you could just do, let's just damage her
I don't
and knock her out.
have an attack that does that unless I actually just come over here and punch her in the face.
You do, because you have plant mimicry, and so you can give yourself a strike power.
Wouldn't that still involve coming over here and punching her in the face?
Unless you also add ranks and elongation.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about elongation. That's on there in there.
Yeah, you can turn your arms into giant vines and then slap a bitch.
Alright, so what is the difference between that, or between what I do and a standard grapple, quote unquote?
The grapple effect. Okay, so first of all, that is also tied to him forcing a toughness save in the first place. So he would still have Digger would still have to strike her to do the grappling thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then beyond that, it then becomes what amount, like oversimplifying it, it pretty much becomes an opposed strength check for him to try and grab a hold of them, and then he can drag them along. Cassie, press your button, please.
Oh, I thought it was pressed.
Okay, well, I guess since we don't have any other option, it's time to make with the punchy.
Yeah, I mean, you could do the snare thing. It's just that instead of waiting until Digger's turn, you would be waiting until Lumen's, and Raziel would then do his own thing. Raziel and Digger would continue to just try and keep the pressure on. You and Lumen could try and snare her.
That's not such a bad idea, I guess. Honestly. I just
Okay.
want to lock her down.
Okay, so is that what you want to do then?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
So instead it'll be like, Raziel, Digger, keep her busy. Lumen, help me grab her.
So wait, how does that affect the combined attack?
You're not part of this combined attack. She is combining her. It's Bindweed and Lumen working together to try and snare her.
But
Okay.
could Digger and Raziel do a combined attack of their own?
Yes.
Yes.
I did just say keep her busy, so if you guys want to punch her together or whatever you're gonna do, that's your thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
The thing is that Raziel would have to delay until Digger's turn.
yes.
That's what I was already doing, I think.
No,
Mhm.
because you haven't taken your turn for this round yet.
Yeah, I did. I withheld.
No, because Bindweed goes first, and we're still figuring out Bindweed shit.
Right?
I'm confused.
Like we
Okay.
started talking about yours, and then we realized that there was a miscommunication, and so Bindweed is delaying to try and do a snare effect with Lumen. They're doing a combined effect of that. So Raziel, yes, you are still doing a held act. You can still do your held action to wait for Digger, and then you and Digger are going to do a combined attack to just try and
Alright.
punch her.
Or you can just do what you want since the plan's...
Well, it was his idea in the first place, and this is
I
whatever.
suppose that's fair.
So functionally, then that means it's delay. So Bindweed delaying, Raziel delaying her turn now, and so oh crap, that's the wrong spreadsheet. She's then going to.
Did she respond to Lumen yelling, asking her why she's doing this?
Well,
Uh,
we'd also, said, can't we just talk about this? She
Yeah.
hasn't said anything to anyone except for the Raziel so far.
So that was my character.
Pretty much her response to either of you is really just kind of, Cassie, press button, please. Thank you. She just kind of smiles and with a fairly snarky tone just says, well, I guess she's just going to steal one of my lines because I can't think of a better way of putting it. That's for me to know and you to be paranoid over.
So she's a little smart ass.
And then she floats about 10 feet up into the air. And let's see.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Yeah, she's actually, you know what? She's probably just going to sit there because she already knows what your guys' plan is because, Bindweed's within spitting distance and pretty much barked what the orders were. She's like, all right, come at me.
Good job.
So it is now Lumen's turn. So Lumen and Bindweed, each of you, so like I said, everyone delays to the same point in the initiative order. That each attacker makes a normal attack roll against the target. So each of you make your ranged attack roll.
Okie dokie.
All right, so mine is just 8, right? Because
You are not in this attack. Your name is not Lumen or Bindweed.
oh, you said each, so I just
The rest of the sentence contained context clues. Bindweed
sorry.
barely even knows how to hit the ground.
Did you say hit the side of a barn? What's that?
Good job,
Is
Emily.
that the green part down there? No,
Emily, you get a cookie.
the blue part.
Has Lumen been the only one this round to make good rolls on our team?
Yes. No. Bindweed did some really good toughness saves. You did a decent toughness save earlier. Okay, neither one of you hit. Nope, not at all.
So shitty in offense.
All right, it's now Digger's turn. Raziel, Digger, each of you make me your attack rolls. Josh, she is actually still within your attack range because you can fucking just dolphin dive up out of the ground.
Yep, that was the intention.
So I'm gonna hit with my hammer, but the same question I was gonna ask is for my bow. I forget. Did we make a big deal on?
I did look up how that was supposed to work by taking range because it range blast does not scale range with the rank. Range blast is just it follows general range increments. Like by it being a ranged attack, unless you it goes out to I think it was like 50 feet at a time.
Uh-huh.
And if you take additional range bonuses, you extend each range increment for how far you can shoot. So
Okay.
you can still plink arrows at her from this distance and shit. But yes, you are more accurate with your hammer, so
Mm-hmm.
Right. Were we also talking about something to do with the mighty thing?
Mighty makes it so you can add your strength modifier to the damage on both of your attacks for both strike and blast because they both have it.
But
So
that's already
yours,
factored in.
huh?
Is that already factored into the total on the sheet?
No. So you take your power rank, and then because of mighty, you add your strength modifier. So your hammer is a strength 10 attack, whereas your bow is a strength 8.
Okay. All right. Okay, but I'm just gonna fly up and hit with my hammer. So,
Okay.
Deuce melee.
So
Melee deuce.
each of you make your attack roll.
Bye, Lumen. Thanks for nothing. I mean, thanks for everything. That was
Thanks for the impervious toughness save.
yes, thanks for that.
That kept me from wrecking my own asshole.
Yes, thanks for that. Plus 10, yes.
Oh, come on,
or-
guys. Okay, so Josh, you missed.
Mhm. Well, that's the thing. I don't give him any bonus because I'm not within the amount that's required.
Correct. Well, you didn't land. You didn't land your hit in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. So oh god damn it.
is it going bad? Is it going real bad?
So Digger comes bursting up out of the ground and whiffs, and he's like, "Son of a bitch!" Here comes Raziel swinging his hammer, which
What?
Cassie's complaining in group chat. Yes, I forgot to take your guys' terrible fucking rolls into account. So,
I mean, yeah.
so, hey Josh,
Yeah.
you love me, right?
No.
No?
No.
You're no longer Brotatoes.
What?
He's not gonna grow Braz, is he?
No,
No.
no. But Raz may be giving Digger a colonoscopy.
If you roll a 1, Digger's pregnant.
Yeah, so make your attack roll against Digger. Or no, sorry, she has to make the attack roll against. Oh crap. Okay, I apologize. Fuck, I misread that. So yeah, she takes control of your attack, and now she has to roll her attack against. She rolls for you to hit Digger. And now you get to see why she has been deflecting so much shit. Josh, you have. Well, you know what? That hits no matter what, unless you have for some reason, a defense higher than 10.
So did she
No,
just
I have a
redirect his
defense
hammer?
of 10.
Your defense is a 10. Okay, so yeah, that hits. And yes, she redirected your hammer into Digger.
Unless force field counts.
Force field counts. No,
Okay, then.
not for your defense. Force field counts towards your toughness.
Okay. Yeah.
Because 10
Yeah, I
is
have
the
a
power
defense
level
10.
limit on defense.
Yeah, I have a defense of 10.
All right, so you need to roll a toughness against Damien's strength 10 hammer.
Okay. There we go.
That would be insufficient. But you only didn't make it by 2 points, so you only get a point of bruised.
Okay.
Okay. So you get whacked. So Digger, comes bursting up into the ground, Superman style, and he throws a punch and misses. And here comes Damien from 90 degrees, perpendicular to Digger's attack, and she just moves to the side and just brings her hand up to the side of that to the side of the hammer's head and just whacks it straight into Digger's side. And yeah, there's no knockback, but yeah, you got clipped pretty good.
Did not account for that when making the weapon.
That redirecting stuff is a power.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is a really weird fucking power.
Yeah. Because I know we got the thing where if anyone takes his hammer from him, it just disappears.
Yes.
But he's still holding the hammer, so. Well, yeah, I guess he couldn't just let it go. Or desummon it.
Oh.
If it missed.
Okay.
Hmm?
I realized I'd been using this power wrong, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah, of course you are.
Of course you are.
No, I've been watering it down.
Mm.
That should have been at a +10.
Okay, that's
Or
fine.
no. Oh, no, never mind. I misread that. Carry on. I've been doing it right the whole time. Fuck. Like I said, this is a weird power. There's a lot of rolling involved with this thing. It's like you have to do 3 different rolls over the course of this action. It's dumb.
Okay, so
But anyway, so Josh, go ahead and finish your movement. Damien,
Okay.
your stuff's done.
Okay.
I love watching the thing zip around. So he just gets slapped by Raz's giant hammer.
Brings us back to the top round. Is now Bindweed's turn. Do you say to try again with the whole snaring thing, or?
All right, I've had enough of this. Everyone just get her. So yeah, except this time we're gonna try to just knock her the fuck out.
My only concern is if she manages to redirect everybody, because
That's
she's
what I
been
was-
redirecting so many people all the fucking time.
To be fair, she's only actually had to do it like once or twice per round, if that,
Yeah.
because people keep missing. Like if you all hit, then she's gonna have a lot harder. Like if you all make your attack rolls, then she's gonna have a lot harder time about it.
If we what?
It's just weird that she's able to do like multiple in a turn.
It's because she's as far as point value wise, she spent out the nose on this power.
Mm-hmm. So, can she redirect something that has immovable?
Since a movable specifically protects you from knockback.
No, like an object that has immovable.
Oh, for your created object thing?
Yeah. Because my created objects are immovable unless I choose to move them. Like, that's why I have movable and immovable on there.
Be right back.
Or stationary, I mean.
Because I'm assuming you're pretty much wanting, like, you're.
I'm just curious, like, how a stationary object would get redirected.
Considering the specific way of how she's doing it, I mean, for right now, I kind of want to say we'll try it and see. I mean, I'm looking. I just looked at both traits, and so I figured it out. But I mean, you don't know because you don't know how she's doing these things.
Mm-hmm. I was just basically I'm not at my computer right now, and I can't remember the exact detailed wording of stationary. And
Oh,
I know
okay.
my objects are stationary.
That part is it's considered as having a strength bonus equal to your power rank, and it's an opposed strength check. So, like, if you were trying to use your created object to push against somebody, they would have to roll. They would roll their strength and add their strength modifier, and you would roll and add your rank as your strength modifier, and whoever wins wins.
So a +8.
Yes.
Okay, not my strength plus my rank strength, just my rank strength.
Correct. Just D20 plus your power's rank. Anyway,
Okay.
so Bindweed's all like, "Fuck it, let's just mess up this bitch at the same time." So
So we're going to be, of course, changing the mimicry around.
okay, so Bindweed's withholding. Raziel, I assume you're withholding for the next hammer smack.
I was only half paying attention because I'm doing stuff. So Bindweed's plan is now to just
Everybody wail on it.
like just full combined attack, not just like half the team.
Yep.
Alright, so yes, I would say I'll hold for that.
Okay, Lumen, I'm assuming you're grabbing your rank 8 just regular blast. You just muted.
I'm double checking one thing, but we're waiting for Digger's turn, right?
Yes, but I need to know which powers you're using now. Like-
Yeah, I'm looking something up.
Which thing are you wanting to look up? You just muted.
I'm looking up the attacking with object, with create object. Except
there isn't an attack for it.
no. It's look up dropping object. My
Oh, okay.
Adobe just crashed.
That's
so.
fine. Inflicts damage equal to its toughness, and targets get a reflex saving throw to evade the following thing. So it would be...
So that's a reflex, so never mind.
Correct. Plus, it would be at the same rank as your blast anyway, so just it would be your blast.
Okay. I just wasn't sure,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought it would be fun. Yeah, so it would be like an area attack if I were to drop the object.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. So what turned me on?
Okay, so that being addressed, so Raziel's holding for the beat down Fiesta. So we're on her turn, and she's pretty much just going to like having heard that, she's gonna zip over there and stop next to Bindweed. So she pretty much flew down and backed up, and she's like, she's 1Z level. She's like 5 feet off the ground, so she's one level above Bindweed, but she's still pretty much in an adjacent space.
Mm-hmm.
Which then brings us to Lumen's turn, who, yes, like I said, we're Cassie, you're withholding for your blast. Okay. And which, by the way, since Damien's not next to you anymore, are you doing your personal shield, or are you still your...
It's aura. I wanted to move closer, but I forgot to say that because I was trying to figure out the thing.
You're withholding your action for until then, so you will... So you'll... Okay, stop. You'll move and you're doing your whole round when you guys do the combined attack.
Oh, I thought that we could move and we were holding our standard actions. Because that's what happened last time. Other people moved.
Damien waited till Digger's turn, and then he rushed forward and then whacked him.
Yeah, you have to withhold your entire round to act at the same initiative level as everyone involved in the thing.
Yes. And so now we get to Digger's turn, and Now everybody can do the shit. So,
But she's probably going to redirect everything back on Bindweed because that's why she moved there.
Unless if Digger like takes his turn to move her out of the way, could everyone still get their attack?
everybody else would.
Yeah.
Like you and Lumen would combine an attack, but that's ultimately
Or she could just move on her own.
what to Digger.
There,
That's ultimately what Digger does.
there's a reason that I was keeping it on Aura.
Hmm?
Cassie was wanting to leave her protection thing on Aura so that she can give it to anybody she is adjacent to.
Yeah.
In other words, she wants to fly up and point blank blast the lady while providing you all her ranks of impervious. But anyway, so Josh, since this is ultimately your round,
Mhm.
are you going to try to yank Bindweed out of the way, or are you going to go initiate the combined attack?
Honestly,
Stick with the plan, Digger.
are you sure about that, Emily?
Yes.
Like, really sure?
Yes.
Because I can see the setup here, and I have another way that I could do this that might be even better.
Well, are you gonna say it?
I
In
do not
character?
believe
Yeah,
her
just-
powers can block. Okay.
Just- ultimately, it just do what you're going to do.
Okay.
Because one of the things I'm wanting to do with this is if you're contributing to the plan, you do so on your action.
Mm-hmm. If I deviate from the plan, I'm doing so on my action as well.
But yeah, but what I mean is like, you know, with if Bindweed was going to say stick to the plan, Digger, like in character, do that on your action. Or on Bindweed's action.
Right, I would have no idea he's deviating from the plan at this point, so I couldn't have said it.
And it's all good. It's just a pretty much keep tactical talk to your own terms kind of thing.
Right. Okay. So, I think Digger is going to deviate from the plan. So, what he's going to do is kind of burrow over here. You said she's basically 1 z-axis up, so like 5 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Think I can get enough speed going to launch myself up into the air at her?
Easily.
Okay. Digger is not going to actually make an attack. He's going to move into the same square as her and make a straight grapple.
Okay.
Now, Digger has, as we've stated, Matt, he has some interesting mechanics with this. Because he has, what was it called? Grappling finesse, he uses his dexterity rather than his strength. And because he has improved grapple, he can basically make a grapple attempt with either hand. He only needs one hand. So, technically, I believe you said that means that he can make 2?
No, because a grapple is still an action. Yeah.
So, we're going to move for this grapple. It's been a while since I've done grappling rules. It still uses base attack, right? Base attack modified by dexterity.
That's what I'm trying to find because it's weird.
Either way, the point of the grapple attempt is knowing that you're all going to basically focus attacks on her. He's going to attempt to secure her limbs, so she can't flip an attack back.
Grapple's on page 156. So.
Okay. So attack
Do-do-do.
bonus plus strength modifier, which is switched from my dex modifier because of my feet. Any
Yep.
modifiers I have to prove for strength, I don't have any. And I don't have any modifiers for size because I'm medium size. So 1d20 plus 10 plus his dex of 4. 28.
Okay, so then the one thing I need to check is, does her power apply to this? Do 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 do. It says you can simply block any attack functionally. So she's going to roll to try. She's going to be very hard up to do so. Hey, congratulations. You beat her by 1.
Hooray!
Okay, so now I have to roll her strength check and all that crap, since that's the only thing that she really has applicable for it, which means you probably pretty much win.
Unless she gets really good.
Really, 5% chance really good, which she's not.
She's still got a really nice roll.
Yeah, she got a really good roll, but it was 1 short of what she needed to roll.
Okay, so everyone watches Digger just lance along the ground, shoot himself out, flip over this girl's shoulders, and basically like full Nelson her arms in the air.
So what's that mechanics-wise?
She's pinned. Okay, so you can. Okay, so while you're grappling, your ability to attack others and defend yourself is limited. You lose your dodge bonus to defense against opponents that you are not grappling. You can still use it against opponents that you are grappling. You can use powers while grappling, subject to the requirements of the grapple. If you use a power requiring a standard action, you forfeit your grapple check for that round, meaning you automatically lose the opposed grapple check. In other words, she would stay pinned. It may be worth it if the power helps you get out of the grapple or otherwise deal with your opponent. The GM may require a concentration check to use some powers while grappled, while other powers, those requiring freedom of movement or the ability to access a device, for example, may not be usable at all at the GM's discretion. Okay, so yeah, she's pinned and she's floating there in the air now with Digger, bear hugging her. Or no, you said you're trying to get her in a full Nelson, as you put it.
Basically.
Which, since you won the grapple, means that yes, you can pin her.
Okay.
So she's pinned. Well, let's see. You can hold your opponent immobile for 1 round. You cannot use a weapon on the pinned character. Oh, she also has a -4 defense modifier beyond that. And -4 defense, and she loses her dodge bonus. So her ability to avoid, to dodge getting hit in the first place, just tanked. Now, that said, as far as normally when you are pinned, you would be immobile, but she flies and Digger don't. So she is still mobile, but her ability to defend herself is significantly diminished. Okay, so now that Digger has fucked up that part of the plan, yes, everybody else may now do their attack as they wanted to if they're still, if you guys are still doing the combined attack thing.
All right. Well, first,
I am.
as my free action, I have to switch on my mimicries, which that's kind of a thing. She moved over, so the difference she's 10 feet away since she's one square
No,
over.
she is in
5 feet up.
she is in an adjacent square.
Oh, okay. But she's
As far as like your plant mimicry stuff and whatnot, that's why like when I was talking with Cassie, when your part of the initiative order comes up is when you need to when you would declare things like which of your array powers you're using, what your plant mimicry is being used for, stuff like that.
I was actually trying to do. I said I would need to change my mimicries around, and then we just moved on to someone else.
Oh, sorry, I thought we had already figured that you were going to go with a couple ranks of elongation and strike.
I get. Well, that is essentially how it comes out anyway. So, I mean.
Yeah, because each rank of elongation is like what, 1 point each.
Yeah, and the thorns, which is a damaging effect, is also 1 point each.
Fucking thing crashed again. Cassie, push your button. So yeah, as far as what you would have needed to do at the time, you would have only spent like 2 points into. No, you would have had to spend 3.
Mm-hmm.
No, only 2, because she was only 25 feet away from you. Or no, that would still only be 20. So yeah, you're functionally rocking a strength 8 strike.
Okay. So that's like what, elongation 2 to reach where she was.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, that's essentially how I broke this down anyway. Elongation 2, thorns 3, kept range and 1 for resurrection, and kept 4 in bark for the damage or the
So it's a strength 3 strike then.
Yes.
Okay. All right, and Cassie, you're doing your blast, right?
I am. I'm moving though. I want to be adjacent to Emily or Blue Bindweed.
Yeah. I will move your stuff, and thinking that you're going to go in for the hammer whack and hopefully not nail Josh.
That's the plan.
That's why he tried to get behind her.
Which mechanically is ultimately irrelevant.
Yeah, if we get knocked back on her, it's probably not going to be great. So, ready to roll? Hit buttons.
They didn't put anything for trying to attack, what the modifier is for attacking somebody who is involved in a grapple.
Probably because...
Cassie, you just muted.
Probably because the person involved in the grapple has a negative to their defense. And so it's not on the attacker, but on the person being attacked.
No, what I mean is like how shooting into melee with a ranged attack, if you don't have a particular feat.
They have it's a penalty to shoot into melee with ranged, but it doesn't specifically have one for grapple, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's a difference between like say 3-5 and this.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so yeah, we'll just pretty much run it as is. So yeah, Raziel's gets in there and is getting ready to hammer swing. So everybody that's rolling an attack, roll your attack roll now.
So it's normally a -2 to shoot into melee, right? I have a feat that lets me shoot into melee without the penalty.
Yeah, so you would just do a normal attack roll.
Yeah.
So what was... Is there fucking... So what was all that about? For each attack within 5 points of the attack's bonus that hits, add 2.
That is the strength of the attack. So you have a strength 10 strike, and Cassie has a strength 8 blast, and Bindweed has a strength 3 strike. So the strength 8 blast and the strength 10 strike are within 5 points of each other. So
Okay.
that is, you guys functionally combined to become a strength 12 strike.
That's actually really funny. 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I noticed
All
that.
shitty.
So let's see. She has a -4 to her defense and loses her dodge bonus before that. So that goes down to okay. So Cassie push button. Danke. So all 3 of you hit. So she now needs to roll. She now gets to roll her block shit and deal with the wonderful cascading penalties to this, because for once this entire freaking thing, she finally she finally has to roll multiple times. All right, so I'm just going down the list. Oh man, she's gonna. Okay. Thursday.
What the fuck is Thursday? Why do you keep saying that?
It's something him and Cassie are talking about.
Anybody said it to you earlier. I think.
Oh, that's part of his joke. He's like, I have if you say I have a question for you, he will answer Thursday.
What? Okay.
Because it's an answer, and you didn't specify the question.
Huh?
Okay. So I'm gonna do these as not GM rolls. So she already did her deflect. She already tried to do her deflect against Digger's thing. Because she's not immobile, she still is getting to try and use her power. She's just pretty much giving up on even trying to. She's not even trying to contest the pin. She's just like, nope, we're avoiding this shit. And so she's like using her feet instead of her hands, pretty much, to try and do some of this stuff. So rolling against Bindweed, then Raziel, then Lumen, because that's the order they were up in.
She could just spin around, theoretically.
She could. Okay, so the only one she beat is Bindweed's attack.
Who was she trying to hit?
She's going to try and redirect it at Digger.
All right.
And so roll 120 per attack against Digger with Bindweed strike.
Wait. I want to interpose.
She missed a good opportunity. She could have rejected at me and been like, why are you hitting yourself?
To be fair,
So-
she already had that opportunity when she made Raziel shoot himself.
Well, that's true.
Okay. So interpose, Cassie. Oh, you're looking it up. Either way, I'm doing the attack roll. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That's not a bad roll.
That's a pretty good roll. I mean, especially if it's end up
Oh,
against
shit.
Lumen, because Lumen is she don't dodge for shit.
Never mind. I can't interpose because she decided to attack Digger.
Oh, you have to be adjacent to the person being attacked?
Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind. I was gonna try and help you.
You should have moved
Okay.
to the square next.
I mean, her plan had been to redirect everything at Bindweed, and then she got hugged. And she's like, this bitch.
Yeah, and that's why Lumen had run up next to Bindweed, because it looked like, oh, Bindweed's about to get fucked up.
I think
Okay.
Digger
So-
could get to it.
That was when she was like covered in bark armor.
All right, so Josh, 24 versus your defense, I'm assuming hits.
Yeah, my defense is 10.
Okay, so roll your toughness against a strength 3 strike.
Okay.
I think you made it.
Yeah, I did.
So yeah, there you go. Top of the next round. Bindweed's turn.
So wait, what's the damage done to her then?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she didn't deflect your guys' shit. My bad. So yeah. Okay. So her toughness save.
Ooh.
She did not make it. She did not make it by a lot.
So that was for both of ours?
Oh.
Or...
That was against your guys' combined strength 12 strike. So she needed to roll a 27.
Damn.
She got a 15. She's about to get fucked up.
So she got the hammer to the face and whatever. I think.
And a blast of light.
Yeah.
And she failed by 10 or more. She is now staggered and stunned.
The
By the
double
way,
tap.
it's not simply a blast of light. It's a blast of hard light. So
Okay.
it's not just she got blinded.
She got
it's-
punched in the face.
She got punched in the face.
She got hit with comic book energy,
Yeah.
which, supposedly comic book energy has mass, apparently. Now, because she did get staggered and all that, that means knockback counts. So a strength 12 strike versus her half of her total toughness value of that's a value of 7. Oh dear.
Bye, Digger.
Digger, you're going for a ride.
That's fine.
Quick, get her trapped in the floor.
The map doesn't go that far. Oh wait, yes it does. Yes it does.
Whee!
100 feet she gets slammed through the air, and Digger, you and her just skid to a stop right there.
That's satisfying.
Josh, to answer your question, that's up to her.
I thought as much, but I wanted to. She's like, he didn't say.
She asked me if voyeurism was allowed, so I was like, I guess you're just I don't know.
Well, she said a link to the hangout, and I'm like, oh, is she joining in the game?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Whatever. Moving on. Okay, so
I'll work it out with her.
this bitch just got knocked silly. So yeah, good job. You guys just beat the crap out of her. She's also now limited to 1 standard or move action per round.
Nice. Take that, bitch.
Which, fuck. Actually, there's a thing I forgot about. Fuck. Hey, Josh, I forgot about the other power of hers that I told you about.
Yeah.
No, she's not staggered.
Oh.
I didn't think she'd stagger.
I apologize. I
Okay.
completely forgot about one of the fucking things on her sheet. I mean, she still gets bruised. She's just not knocked so senseless. So you guys still did hurt her. She just didn't fly a fucking 100 feet. Cassie pushed a button. Danke.
So how much damage was that then?
You only ever do 1 point at a time.
So was that 2 points?
1.
Oh.
You guys pretty much you guys combined the attack to hit her for that 1 point, but made it so that it was that much harder for her to resist it with her toughness save.
Gotcha.
Okay, anyway. So top of the next round, it is now Bindweed's go.
Well, she's grappled and she just got hit in the face really hard. Let's try to snare her again.
Okay. Just as just a personal snare, or are you wanting to try and combine effect with Lumen? Because as far as that whole, it has to be within 5 of each other. You guys are very much within 5 of each other because you both throw rank 10 snares. So here's the trade-off. If you combine, it's a rank 12 snare if you both hit. If you both roll individually and you hit and she doesn't deflect it, she is completely immobilized. The digger can just fucking let go.
But she could deflect it.
Or I could transition from doing pins into doing damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, because if you remember, like on snare, there's the secondary effect, the secondary thing where if they get hit a second time, they're just immobilized. They're completely bound and helpless.
Right.
But again, if the trade-off being if she deflects both of those to Digger, that's really unfortunate for him.
It would be very unfortunate.
The guy who's defined by his mobility. The good news is you guys could both, end the effect on your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could end it, yeah.
Yeah, it's a free action to deactivate a power. And so you both could just be, come to your turn, be like, and now I remove my stack of snared off of him. But again, that's if she deflects it. But that also hinges on if you even hit her in the first place.
So, but if she deflects it, doesn't she do that during our turn?
Yes.
So, could I not be like, okay, it's dropped because it's still my turn?
That's a very good question. And I feel like for the purposes, like, on one hand, it's like, mechanically, I would say that, yeah. Like, yeah, it should. On the other hand, it's like, I don't know, it depends on if we want to go with a effect, if you're sustaining an effect, you do so at the start of your turn, like when you're picking your arrays and stuff, which is, I think, probably the more reasonable way of going about it. Because if any of you guys made a character that did the same power, it pretty much.
I was just wondering because, when I go and try to trap her and she doesn't deflect it, she just dodges out of the way, I consider that as dropped because it missed.
Yeah. But at the same time, though, that the create object thing doesn't block movement through that space either.
It create object blocks movement.
If you build it, if you're specifically building it to do so.
It's an object. I don't have the rank. I don't have the feat that makes it
persistent.
No, you said it blocks movement, or it doesn't block movement.
Yeah, I'm not talking about snaring. I'm not talking about using the object to snare. I'm talking about it doesn't block people walking through that space.
If there's a light thing there, people can't pass through it. That's what I'm saying. I have to take a feat to let people pass through.
Okay. You and I are talking about different things. You're talking about somebody walking through the object I'm talking about that 5-foot space. You try to put a bird cage over her. Somebody can still move through that space. It's just they're not moving through the cage.
Okay.
That's what I was getting at. So, as far as what we were talking about in the first place, ending effects of your powers, I'm going to go ahead and say is a thing that you do at the start of your round when you're messing with arrays like plant mimicry or figuring out which of your powers in your arrays you're doing. At that part of your turn is when we go ahead and do it. It just doesn't require you to take an action to do so.
Okay.
And that's how we'll do it for anything and everything. Because, like I said, if any of you guys took the same kind of power that she has, if you're like, well, I redirect the bad guy's attack back at him, he's like, well, I just turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
And then I never get hit. I'm trying to not trivialize potential powers for people.
I was just wondering if, like, when people dodge my powers, if there's still a bubble there. That's what I was wondering. And
Yes.
okay.
We'll go from this point on. We'll go with yes, because technically it's supposed to be a thing that once you create it, it's still there until you stop sustaining it on your turn. Anyway, so moving on. Whose turn even was it at this point?
Mine.
Okay, what are you doing with your plant mimicry?
I'm switching it back to defensive mode, basically.
Okay, balls to the wall toughness with a point of resurrection.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Now, are you doing anything with your array?
Actually, that's a good question. No.
Okay, leaving it on snare. Got it.
Nothing seems useful at the moment. There might be something that I'm missing, but yeah. Anyway. I guess. Yeah, I'm going to be like, hey, Lumen, help me grab her, and then we'll wait for her turn.
Okay, so doing a combined snare effect.
Yes.
Okay, Cassie, you up for the combined snare effect?
Yep.
Okay. Damien.
Oh, is it my turn?
What's Raziel doing?
Okay, so she resisted the knockback effect.
No, nobody has ranks of knockback. It's that because she has a power called super luck.
Uh-huh.
Or sorry, luck control. Sorry. She can't roll lower than a certain value.
Uh-huh.
Once per round. And so she used it on her toughness save. Bringing it up to high enough that she didn't get knocked fucking silly. She just got hurt.
All right. But she's not like immune to knockback effects.
No.
All right. So what I will do then is, I can't do that, can I? Because I was gonna have Raz move like behind her and then try to knock her closer to the trees, but Digger's still holding on to her. That can't work.
Don't worry, my character's very durable.
Short version, the direction she's facing is it in combat. It's kind of considered to be you're facing in all directions. Like you're in combat. It doesn't take that much to turn your head. And since she's also flying, she just has to will herself to rotate with you. So moving around to her, try and attack her from behind, not really going to work all that great. Like, it does just not going to happen. But if you're hoping to try and hit her hard enough to potentially try and get her with a knockback, then yes, your orientation with her is going to determine what direction she goes.
Is flanking a thing?
Flanking is not.
So I will move here.
I don't think so. I didn't think it was.
And
I never actually thought about it, but I mean, should we check?
I do not believe there's flanking in this game. I've never read any flanking rules.
Yeah, no, there isn't. I didn't think that there was. I was like, it's one of those I'm 90% sure the answer's no, but let's check.
Yeah, and I was fairly certain as well, but like the way that he was talking made me think, wait, are you trying to flank her?
Yeah. Right, so I moved into position.
Okay,
now, before I attack, I don't suppose I'm able to use a hero point to augment my attack and make it stronger, or can I not do that?
To increase the rank, no. But
Well,
what do you mean by making it stronger? Like, to describe to me what you're wanting to try and do with it.
Well, if she can upgrade her toughness roll, I was wondering if I could counter that by upgrading the strength or attack skill, but I might just see if I can do that with knockback instead, if I can.
Okay. Are you wanting? Okay, because her thing where she can fix her roll or whatever, that wasn't her using a hero point. That's a power that she has. So you can try to counter her power.
Yeah.
That's what you're wanting to try and do, or are you wanting to try and add knockback onto your attack?
I want to try and counter her power for this one turn.
So,
well, I don't really know the parameters of what I can do, so it's tricky.
it's in the book. If you're looking at hero points, page 121. As far as the limitations of Kathy, push the button, please. As far as limitations of countering powers, in some circumstances, the effects of one power may counter another and then negate it. Generally, two powers must have opposed descriptors to counter each other. For example, light and darkness powers can counter each other, as can heat and cold, water and ice, and so forth. In some cases, such as with mental effects, powers of the same descriptor can also counter each other. The GM is the final arbiter as to whether or not a power of a particular descriptor can counter another. The nullify power can counter any power of a particular descriptor, or even any power at all, depending on how many points you spend into it. I can tell you right now, there is no reasonable way that you could spend a hero point to just negate her power using the instant counter thing.
All right.
Would Digger be able to?
Would what?
Would Digger be able to do that? Like, since he's a speedster, would he be able to move fast enough that she couldn't redirect his attack?
Because of the particular descriptor that she is using, not really.
Okay, just wanted to check.
You would have to be going, unfortunately, like flash levels of fast to do that, which would be weird and crazy and nuts.
But if I upgrade my knockback, that only means she gets pushed farther if it does hit. It doesn't increase its chance of knocking it back.
No. Well, yeah. Both. It does both.
Okay.
Because the way that knockback is determined is if the hit connects, and if you have points of knockback, then you look at the rank of the power you add the number of ranks you have in knockback, and then you compare that to 1/2 of their toughness saving throw. If your value is higher than theirs, that determines by how far you knock them back. And if you don't have ranks in knockback, then you need to they need to fail their toughness save by enough that they get the staggered effect, and then they get knocked back.
Alright, my only concern is if I accidentally hit her too far.
Dude, you can fly a friggin' 1,000 feet around.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to get her closer to the tree so that Bindweed has an easier time of...
It's irrelevant. I mean, she's within range of any of these trees. I mean, from a narrative side, it makes sense, but let's be honest. You could knock her 100 feet away, and she's still right next to a tree.
Alright, so... I won't use a hero point this turn, then I'll just hit her.
Okay.
So
make your attack roll. You hit.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
And now she's going to roll to try and redirect your hit.
Shit. But she's...
Josh, roll a toughness save.
Hooray!
Everybody likes toughness saves.
Alright, listen. Oh!
So
Josh just failed by 9.
yeah, that's pretty bad.
Alright.
So, oh my gosh. So, Josh, your total toughness is a 15 because of your force field, right?
Right.
Oh, shit. You know what I just realized, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
Your force field has the aura effect.
Yeah, it does.
But you did put selective on it, right?
Yes, it's selective.
That's good.
I anticipated this.
Okay, she's not benefiting from your force field.
Good.
Otherwise, she wouldn't have taken any points of damage earlier when you guys hit her.
Why do you think that I moved so that I was not standing right next to her? Like, you moved me, and that's why I moved up next to Bindweed instead of staying next to her, because I'm like, my force field right now is on Aura. You moved me right next to her.
But
if we're all over...
I moved you on purpose. I was not thinking about that.
I was. See?
Why are you yelling?
I'm sorry. This is how I talk
fine.
when I get excited.
I get that.
I also can't hear myself.
Stop yelling.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
Okay, but it's getting posted on YouTube.
Alright, so...
I'm pretty
Remember
sure
that.
that's against our TOS.
So, Raz swatted a fly.
And you're... Okay, so you have a rank 10 strike.
Yep.
Josh has a... Because, Josh, you haven't taken any points of bruised yet, have you?
No, I've taken one.
Okay, so 10 versus 7 cut 7.5 becomes 3.5, becomes rounded down to 3. So, Josh, you just you got knocked 100 feet that way.
Yep.
Enjoy that trip.
I also failed by 9, right? So that'd be
You are
stunned?
staggered.
Staggered. Yeah, because I have the -1 from the first hit. So
Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. Because so you're. Oh shit! Okay. So no, that means that you failed by 10.
yes, so I would be staggered and stunned.
Yes. So Josh just got knocked fucking silly.
You see Dip Digger fly over here, hit the car, and just kind of like,
Good job, Damien. Oh, hey, she gets her full defense again.
When he recovers from the confusion, he's just like, Angel guy, you're not ingratiating yourself to my good graces.
God damn it, Poultry Boy!
Oh, good damn it.
Oh, sorry. Not Angel Boy. He's like Silver Lining. Not.
By the way, Josh, did we ever get a straight answer out of Annie?
Yeah, I passed her the link. Hi, Annie.
She's not in here. Oh, okay, so she's on YouTube end.
Mm-hmm. She's
Okay. All right. So anyway, all right. So Raziel went. It's her turn. She can turn around. She can smack Raziel.
Great.
I don't think she smacked you. I think she missed.
So,
I'm pretty sure she just missed.
well, I have a defense of 10, so
So yeah, she needed to roll a 20.
okay.
She did not.
Damn. Okay. So,
So
cool.
wait, let's see. So that said, she's going to then. Yeah, she's pretty much just gonna. She's just gonna chill out right where she is. And yeah, so that makes it now Lumen's turn. So
I'm not gonna say anything cocky.
oh no, she's thoroughly enjoying watching you guys flail about. Like that's the thing actually. When she turned around and like just open hand slapped you or tried to slap you across the face, and you just kind of leaned back from it, like she's smiling. She's enjoying herself.
God, this fight reminds me of Jackie Chan in the new Karate Kid movie.
Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, so Cassie, you're doing your snare stuff and all of that crap with Bindweed. So yeah. Ladies, if you would mind please rolling your attack rolls.
Damn it! I knew I should have done something.
Cassie?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Sorry.
Forgive you. I forgive you at least.
Look, define for me what happens.
Yeah, no. We fucked that shit up.
What was that, Josh?
I'm trying to determine what stun means, but it doesn't have a. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, there we go.
Well, the good news is she didn't redirect both of you. Only Bindweed. The bad news is you both missed her in the first place anyway.
Mm-hmm. Who is she snaring?
Raziel.
Of course.
All right. So what am I rolling?
And she missed him.
Okay, great.
Okay. So it's now Digger's turn, who is stunned for this round.
Yeah, he can only. Let's see.
You're stunned, so you lose this action.
Yep.
You can only take reflexive actions.
Okay, so he's out for this action.
Yep. So that brings us then back to Bindweed.
We should just blast her again.
On that note, I want waiting until it's your action and whatnot. But everybody this round, I want to roll a notice. So Emily, go ahead and roll me a notice, and then we'll do your round and such.
Okay. Let's see. Notice. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nope.
Not a great day for us.
Go ahead. This weekend is just the entire weekend of bad rolls, and it's fucking hilarious.
It's always the weekend of bad rolls, so I don't really know how you guys feel.
Anyway, so yeah, Emily, what are you doing?
Hey, is it Emily's turn already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Josh, that is about the sound that Digger is making.
Yes, it is the sound that Digger is making. Especially since I just learned you cannot recover from staggered using a hero point.
Yes, you can.
I was just reading it. I didn't see that.
You end up having to spend 2 rounds to do so.
Hmm.
On one round, you spend your move action. The next round, you spend your standard.
Recover can shake off a stunned or fatigued condition. Okay, got it. Yeah, it says it there in that paragraph. Okay. Because yeah, that limitation does not work for Digger.
No, that kind of neuters him hard, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
All right, so Emily, first of all, what are you doing with your plant mimicry? Just keeping it full defense?
Not necessarily, but I'm looking some things up.
Okay.
Let's see.
Just as a thing for the future, try and make sure to figure out what you're doing with all these points before we get to your turn.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, like, there was very limited time between her turn this
I know.
time and last time.
I know. It's just a general blanket statement. It's the same, whether I'm talking about the plant mimicry or anyone's array. I'm just, as much if we can do more planning between actions, then we don't sit waiting for 10 minutes on do you hit it with the bow or your hammer?
Yeah. The only reason I was saying anything was, like, we did that combined attack, and then
I know.
it's her turn again.
I know. I understand the context.
Okay, I am going to dump 8 points out of my defense, keeping 1. Keep 1 in.
You mean your toughness?
Yeah, toughness.
Okay.
Keeping the 1 in regen and putting 8 into poison fatigue effect. That is 4. Let's
Cassie, push the button.
points per rank. So that's 4 ranks in fatigue, and then I'm going to basically make a touch attack.
Okay, so roll your melee attack then.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh
Fuck,
shit.
Shit! Fuck! Mother! Goddamn shit! Fuck hell! You know what? I'm
Mother
gonna spend my
cow?
fucking hero point. Hero point time. I'm gonna fucking.
You gonna re-roll?
That's right. I do not accept that.
Okay, reroll. Well, here, no, now, Emily, here's the benefit. If you roll lower than a 10, you get plus 10.
Hooray!
So you
Oh.
just got a 20.
Damn.
Now she's rolling for her deflection.
Who is she deflecting it to? Me?
Yes. So you're the only one she can,
Why?
because Bindweed isn't moving. There's no momentum there to try and she's pretty much having to, like, Bindweed's reaching out to try and slap her, and she's pretty much putting her hand on the back of, or her foot or whatever on the back of Bindweed's arm and turning her to touch you.
Oh, it's a touch.
It's a touch.
Um,
So,
is it a reflex or is it a toughness?
That
well, I have to
is-
roll her attack roll to see if she even manages to direct it properly to hit you, which she did.
She does.
Target makes a fortitude save.
Make your fortitude save.
Okay.
Now you said this effect is a rank 4.
Jesus.
Oh
I
my
rolled
god!
a 1. I want to hero point that. I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay, go for it.
There you go.
Hey, that's
Hey,
okay.
guess what? There you go. Okay, so anyway, just for the sake of clarity, so Emily, you said your poison effect here was rank 4, right?
Right.
Cassie, it was a DC 14. You would have had to roll a 5 or higher,
I know.
And
I
you
had
just-
rolled a fucking 1.
and you had to hero point that. I'm sorry.
I told you I don't roll well.
Until after you use your hero point, and then you just fucking overkill it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So that's Bindweed's turn. All right, Raziel, your go.
Well, I don't want to attack her this round for obvious reasons.
Because you don't want to knock Bindweed senseless.
Yeah, I mean, we already put one down, so
But if you, Cassie, you're muted.
Go ahead, attacker. I've been trying to use interpose all fucking night.
I don't even know what is that.
Cassie can move in front of an incoming attack. Cassie has 20 ranks of impervious toughness.
Plus the force field.
No, Cassie, that's counting your force field.
Oh, yeah.
Short version, even if Cassie gets her interpose thing off, you couldn't even hurt her. You could roll a critical, and you cannot hurt her.
I think for now, I'm going to not attack.
Okay, so you're just
Maybe
going to
next
stand
round.
there.
Are you gonna hold action until?
No. I think what I want to try and do is distract.
All right.
Can I do that?
Also, aren't we all supposed to roll notice?
Oh, yes, crap. Yeah, roll Raziel's notice check. My bad.
Let's check. 9? Cool.
So D20 plus 9. Oh, hey, you noticed the thing. Check your Skype in just a sec.
Already there. Is that it? Oh, there it is.
Okay, there you go.
All right. Could I use a hero point to help Digger recover? Trying to see.
You cannot use your hero point on somebody else.
Darn.
If you had like a heal power or something, then that would be different, right?
Yes. But he does not have a healing power. Okay, Damien, what are you doing?
This is tricky. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with what my initial idea and try to distract her. So, shit, I lost the page. Where'd it go? Intimidate check, I think.
Okay, so you're trying to intimidate her. Okay, so you said you were wanting to distract her, right?
Yeah, I think the point of that is to take her turn away from this round.
Okay, what you are looking for is bluff. You're trying to feint her.
It says on the rule book, it says you can make a bluff or intimidate check.
Okay, so where are you looking for this part?
On page 60.
Page 60. Distract. Do you have distract as a feat? No.
Damn it. I have attractive.
That's not going to help you.
Are you sure? I could give it a shot.
If you want to try and roll a diplomacy, then you know what? Go right on fucking ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna not.
So okay, so if what you're wanting to try and do, like I said, there is a more basic version where you can just roll a bluff to try and feint her. If you feint, then you can use bluff to mislead an opponent in combat so that they cannot avoid your attacks as effectively. If your bluff check succeeds, the next attack you make against the target is considered a surprise attack.
And surprise attacks, is that a bonus? Or is she like flat-footed and losing her dodge? I'm trying to remember.
Let me get to it. 153. Okay, so a surprise attack when a combat starts. Okay, so
What's die hard again?
it means that if you are knocked to the point of being when you should be unconscious, you are able to remain conscious for one instance of somebody trying to knock you the fuck out.
Oh, I thought it was stabilized from dying on your own.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Because you said it's only once, so I can only do it once. I can't stop others from dying more than once.
like once per combat kind of thing. Like once per instance of being knocked the fuck down or whatever.
So if I wanted to try and faint, I could. I don't need a skill for that.
No, but you could, if you had improved feint, you could do it with a bonus.
Pretty much. Yeah, if you want to faint her, you need to roll a. That was.
Sorry.
You need to roll your bluff versus her sense motive.
Can I hero point that? To get what did Cassie say? Improved.
To get the feat. Yes,
Yeah.
you if you burn your hero point, you can get the feat for this one action.
Try it without the shirt.
All right, I'll try that. So, okay, this is gonna get taking a attempt to feint as a move action. I'm not gonna work on that. So I just roll for my bluff.
Mm-hmm. So are you getting the improved?
Yes, I'm spending a hero point to get improved bluff. Or
Okay,
feint.
so which?
Damn it.
There isn't an improved bluff. You have aim, block, critical, defense, disarm, grab, grapple, initiative, overrun, pin, sunder, throw, and trip.
Oh, I thought I saw improved feint. I apologize. That must be my bad.
You could get the distract one, the one that you were talking about before. You could pick that up for a hero feat for this one action.
I think I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay, then just roll the damn intimidate.
So roll basic intimidate, like the one I have now, modified with 13.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes,
sorry,
push your button.
so,
Sense motive or her will save, whichever is higher. Oh, holy crap. Okay.
damn.
Holy crap.
Shit.
What?
I don't think it
Good
worked.
at that.
Yeah. Oh.
She has a lot of will save.
Yes. Yes, she does. Mind affecting effects do not mind affect.
Is it as bad as my will save?
No, Cassie, she has a total of a plus 20.
Damn.
Yeah.
And she rolled a 19.
She's like, Raziel's like, what is that behind you? And she just like deadpan stares at him like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Okay, so I guess my turn was a bust.
You still have a move action if you want.
Hi, my name is Digger. I'm spending a hero point to recover from staggered.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I move here. Done.
Okay, it's now her turn. She's going to try and smack Raziel. She smacked you.
If only you moved closer to me, I can, take your hits. But I'm not going to say that in character, so you don't know.
Roll your toughness save.
Damn it.
Hey, you made it.
Hey.
I mean, she still knocks you back.
Damn it.
Yay! Damn. Yay! Damn.
Oh well.
Anyway.
It's a huge hindrance to me.
Okay, so
Guide my wings, O mighty GM.
Yep, pretty much. So, 15. Hey, there's a wall there. It's only 25 feet away. So we're. Oh shit. Okay. Roll me your toughness save, Rotato. For against the wall.
Damn it. The wall hit me harder.
Okay, so let's see. You needed to go. So that's 20. So
This is going to be bad, isn't it?
a little bit. Ooh.
Stop saying that. I don't know how many times I've heard that noise from you tonight.
Well, with your guys' rolling, can you blame me? Okay, so you hit the wall.
Yeah.
You go partly through the wall, but because of the no, you pretty much hit the wall and you just stop because there's
Okay.
But you are stunned and you get another point of bruised as you just fall prone to the ground.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. Oh man, the only person to so far make that notice check is now stunned. Okay. And I hear Cassie from the kitchen, and he didn't say anything.
Well, he's too far. Well, he's far away now, so at least he can probably do that.
Anyway, it's now Lumen's turn.
Okay, so here's the deal. I've been cooking. I've been listening. I'm rolling my fucking notice.
Okay, roll your notice.
Let me find that really fast. Okay.
Please don't fuck this up. Hey, you didn't fuck it up. Good job.
Yeah. So, whatever it is, I'm gonna say it out loud.
Okay.
That's good. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, really fast.
Yeah, yes, we'll say that you'll understand it.
And that's... That was my question.
Off the top of your head, no, but it wouldn't be hard to figure out.
If I look around, do I see it?
No.
So through the mics, I say, well, in addition to this, there's a break-in at Barnes & Noble.
At the corner of Barnes & Noble.
Or at the corner of Barnes & Noble.
Barnes Lane and Noble Street.
Oh. Okay. You say Barnes & Noble. I was in Barnes & Noble earlier today. So, do you blame me for not...
I was going to clarify in a minute, I promise.
So Lumen found out the info and she just announced it to everyone.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
What was this announcement?
That there's a B&E happening at the corner of Barnes Street and Noble Lane.
Fuck you.
And now the villain knows all about it.
Not concerned
I'm pretty
about
sure
the
the
villain
villain
knowing
already
that there's a
knew all
break-in.
about it. This is a fucking distraction. Against whatever the fuck they want at Barnes and Noble, because Fuck it. It's fucking a Barnes and Noble now.
So
They're stealing some cheap ass books.
Finally, the new Harry Potter book I've been waiting for so long.
Oh my god.
It must be in.
That must be. Okay. So.
The good
Turn
news
it
is
now.
that Digger, you're. Well, oh no, you're still stunned. But yeah, it's still Lumen's turn.
So, really fast, can I have, if I ask a question of Bindweed, can she tell me on my turn?
Depends. What's the like? Well, posit the question.
Do you want me to go check it out?
Since it's a simple yes or no, then yes, you can answer it, Emily.
Yes?
Sure, yes.
Okay.
Since she's in the position to move right now, yes.
So I'm gonna do a move by attack, blast this chick, and well, first my aura is changing back to personal, and then move by attack, blast this chick,
Just,
and go.
why are we just going?
Because I can smack her one more time.
No. What you're gonna do is you're gonna be like, alright, I'll do it, and then you're gonna smack me.
Okay, fine. I'm just leaving you alone with this chick.
That's fine. I've been alone with girls before.
Oh my. Anyway, wherever I need to fly toward.
Yelling louder now.
Sorry, I was trying to direct this at you. Wherever I need to fly toward, can you fly me toward there?
Okay. Miss can fly
I'm
1,000
sorry,
feet per round, so she's no longer on the field. Okay,
And
so
whatever I don't, or whatever I see, tell me in private because I figure, yeah.
let's see. So the only thing that she okay, so she directed the nauseate attack for this round, and okay, so that's where she's at. So
Fatigue.
roll 1d20 plus. Which, wait, why did? Oh crap! I need to roll Lumen's attack roll for her blast. One
No,
sec.
I was told not to blast.
Oh, so you're not blasting?
I was informed not to blast, so I'm not blasting.
Oh, well, okay, then never mind. She didn't deflect the blast. That didn't happen.
There we go.
Okay. It is, it's now Digger's turn. Josh?
Digger.
Yeah.
Digger's turn.
Oh shit, did I
Okay.
kill him?
Digger is going to spend his hero point to recover from staggered.
Okay, so first, Josh, were you paying attention during Cassie's turn?
Yes, there's a B&E going on at a street.
Yeah,
On the corner.
Barnes Lane and Noble Street.
Mm-hmm.
Can he not
Okay.
move toward there, even staggered? Like, I'm wondering.
Because he's staggered, he can only take a move action or a standard action every round. If he uses his hero point right now, he has to spend this round and the next trying to recover from staggered.
Okay.
So it's either half strength Digger runs off, or take a couple rounds to do this and then go from there.
Up to you.
And
Sure.
I'm gonna try and recover.
Okay. So that's your action for this round, spending the hero point and dropping your move action into it. All right. Next round is Bindweed.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep my mimicry the same way, and I'm gonna try to touch her again. I'm gonna grab her inappropriately. No,
Okay.
The only
appropriately. Okay.
There's nobody to redirect to next to her.
She can redirect it right back to Bindweed.
If Bindweed touches herself, does that affect her?
The answer is no, depending on where she touches.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Stop hitting yourself.
You miss.
Entertained by this idea.
Yeah.
But, as she does not know you are immune to phytotoxins,
Why are you hitting yourself?
What?
actually, she missed.
When she redirects Emily's touch, does she have to touch Emily?
Yes, but ultimately she's redirecting. It's the assumption that she's redirecting it in such a way that she's not getting poisoned.
I know. I was just that was a joke.
I know.
Teasing.
I know, but I've been asked that similar questions by min-maxing fucksticks, so I just wanted to make sure that my answer was clear.
I tried to touch her, but I couldn't. She's like, touch yourself, and then
You're like, no,
Yeah, like,
that
oh.
either.
not
Yeah,
right
no
now. I'm
touching
not in
is
the
happening.
mood.
Oh, we got
Anyway.
touched.
Nobody got touched.
And it's Raziel's turn, and so he's dazed this round. And now it's this chick's turn, and now she's going to.
Dazed or stunned?
Make with the punching.
Yeah, you. Oh, sorry, you're dazed. My bad. Or no, stunned. Blah. Dazed is different.
I'm sorry
Anyway.
I left you. Am I muted?
No.
Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry I left you all alone to deal with her with the rest of the party incapacitated, but you told me to.
What's Bindweed's defense?
Not much. Let me check.
No,
7.
yours is a 7. Yours is like better than fucking like Navy SEALs and shit. So yeah, she tries to she tries to hit you and you dodge it.
Sweet.
Cool. So next is not Lumen's turn. It's Digger. Drop your other action and roll me a Constitution save. Or Constitution check, sorry.
Cool. $16.
You
I
make it.
thought Raz was after. Oh wait, never mind. Bindweed went and then the chick went. Never
Yep.
mind.
Oh, Raz is stunned.
Yes. So Digger is no longer staggered.
Woohoo!
Cool.
So you do have your move action for this round.
Kick ass.
All right. Digger will burrow and shoot off back into the fray.
Okay, so he's underground.
Mhm.
Awesome sauce. Top of the round. Bindweed.
Okay. Once again, I'm gonna wear her out. She just needs to let me touch her.
She's taken 1 point of damage so far.
Okay. I got
It's not terrible.
10 and then 11. Next one will be 12. Eventually I'll get there.
Statistically.
Theoretically. And so, since it's top of the round, deflecting, she deflects. Oh shit. But anyway, so this was the nauseate thing again, right?
The fatigue.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fatigue, whatever. So yeah, you touch yourself with it, but it doesn't affect you because you're immune to phytotoxins. And so any poisonous-ish effect that you create is going to be a phytotoxin.
Mm-hmm.
Which, the truth of the matter is, she still doesn't know what the fuck you were trying to do. Well, actually, no, that's not true. She does.
Look at her. It's like, oh, sweetie,
She's
I'm
got
much.
the
I'm not very good at
cognition.
self-stimulation.
Hey, what were you saying, Cassie?
She's got the cognition thing, precognition. So she does know. Never mind.
Anyway. Okay, so it's her turn. She's going to try and smack Bindweed. She hit you this time. Make your toughness save.
Oh, goody. Let's see. My toughness was that, and I had only one currently in the thing. So that is, what was it again? That was 7. Well, fuck me.
Oh. She rolled an 11, Cat. And you just muted.
I said, well, if you insist, still probably not.
Okay, so you rolled an 11 versus... Okay, press the button. Press.
I'm sorry. I'm done.
Okay. So you needed to get a lot higher than that, Emily.
Yes, but I rolled a 4.
I know.
So, yeah.
You are now staggered and stunned, and let's see. So you're saving your toughness, or wait, your toughness is at this point only a 7?
Yeah, because of the...
Oh, right, because you're switching. You did your plant mimicry to do the... Okay.
Right.
Oh, this is about to get really unfortunate. Okay, so versus 3, she's got... Oh, man. Uh-oh. Emily?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the difference in her knockback value versus your now lowered toughness, she knocks you back 1,000 feet.
Okay.
Well, I guess you're going to help
Off the
Lumen.
map.
Yeah, you're not just off the map, you're way off the map.
To Barnes and Noble.
Like honestly, with the distance she's knocking you, since you're not going in a straight line, it would be more like a pair. Well, I guess it kind of would be a straight line because it's shit. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll a 1d2. We're flipping a coin.
Okay.
If it's a 1, you're going in a straight line, which means through buildings.
Hooray!
If it's a 2, it's a parabolic arc, and you just have a wonderful crash landing.
Okay. Goody. It's a 1.
It's a 1. Okay. So, much like Raziel there, you need to roll me a toughness save for walls.
Goody.
So what I want you to do is you're going to roll me.
The walls will,
Huh?
some of the walls will help break her.
You mean slow her down?
Her knockback, right? Slow her down.
Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to say that you go through because of the sheer distance that she is bitch slapping you. Okay. Oh, crap. I was supposed to put +2. All right. Or not plus. Just +1. Okay, so roll me 4 toughness saves.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm bruised at this point, so that's -1, right?
Yep, and that one's going to give you one more. So
Uh-huh.
+5 on the next one.
Hooray!
Okay, you
Nice.
make that one.
Ooh.
And there's another point of bruised. And there's one more point of bruised. Which actually, oh shit, come to think of it, that's 6.
Uh-huh.
Because let's see that. You were rolling against an 18, which puts you, so that's just 12 points low. So you were already staggered and stunned, so. Because, Josh, staggered and stunned don't upgrade any ever, do they?
No, they don't. They are just flat status effects.
Okay, thought so. So yeah. Emily, you're now about 700 feet away instead.
Oh, okay.
You went through 2 full buildings. And you're currently just laying prone on the ground. Like I said, staggered, stunned, you're hit with both effects. So you're going to lose your next round.
Mhm.
And when you do get up, you only have your move or your standard. And you've already used your hero point, so you cannot use it to recover from the stagger.
Right.
Okay. Man, that fucking hurt. Okay. I promise I didn't intend this chick to be this scary.
So, okay.
I'm sorry. All right, it's now Cassie's turn with Lumen out doing her Luminy things.
To be fair, precognition's a pretty fucking scary ability. Just by itself.
I didn't mention this before, but as I approach the place, I'd like to be invisible.
Like, it didn't take me long to figure out that's what her deal was. It's like, oh, she just stepping around everything. She knows it's coming. Shit. She can literally see things before they happen. Well, this is going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, was it.
Okay, so yeah, Cassie's on your Skype. Anyway, Cassie's thing is going to be largely just by text. We will go to then Digger's turn.
Okay.
Wait, am I still stunned?
Oh, that's right. No, you get up this round. So yeah, you get a, or no, because we just did your stunned round, and then she smacked Bindweed, and now it's Digger's turn. So we've still been on that same round. So
Wait, I'm confused. No, we didn't. It went last round.
no, she smacked you. she smacked you. Digger got better and burrowed under the ground.
Yeah.
Bindweed tried to smack her.
Yeah.
It got deflected, and then she just smacked Bindweed. So you've done your one stunned round. You will become unstunned after Digger's turn.
I could have sworn it was 2 rounds ago that I got hit against the wall.
No, it's been about 20 minutes. Is the reason why it's been kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sure,
Okay.
I guess.
Anyway, so yeah, because it was on your turn that okay, whatever. But anyway, so yeah, it's Digger's go, then we go to the top of the round back to Bindweed, and then it'll be you.
Because Bindweed did her touch, like the first touch that nobody got hit with it. Is that before Raz hit him? Or she hit Raz?
Yes. The first one was before. I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't feel like it.
That's because it's taking a long time to get through some of these rounds.
Yeah, all right. No, I'll shut up.
Cassie, just go ahead and roll and roll 20.
Fuck, why is this nosebleed still going?
I don't know. It's because you're having to listen to my wonderful, sexy voice.
Kinda.
Anyway, Josh, what are you doing with Digger?
All right, he's gonna go with the only thing that's worked so far.
Re-grappling?
Yeah, he's gonna attempt to come at her from behind. I'd say. I don't know. And rather than getting her in like a Nelson, he's actually going to attempt to get her in a chokehold. So
Well, ultimately, like mechanically speaking, either way, it's initiating or grapple.
either way, it's the same. I initiate a grapple. Where was my paging through the rolls? There we are. Okay.
Okay, she's gonna see if she can't deflect it away.
What does her deflection roll count as? Is that like a defense thing?
Yes, it's a reactionary thing against any attack roll,
Okay.
which she did not do well enough for that. Well, and so conveniently again, Digger's friggin' last-ditch gambit happens to work out due to her happening to roll really badly at that time. And she only gets her strength, right, Josh? Unless she has a specific grapple modifier.
Mhm.
So then, wait, where's your 10 coming from?
It's supposed to be your D20 roll plus your base attack bonus plus a modifier plus your size modifier.
You don't
And
have a
then
size modifier.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have a size modifier. I have a 4 dex, and I have a feat that changes out the
Right.
strength for dex mod.
But okay, so now as a thing to check, if you are doing it via Dex, doesn't she have to oppose it with the same stat?
That
Isn't
is
that the
something to
point?
check. Yeah, that is. Let me check on that in the feat. Grapple finesse.
They've got to stop meeting like this.
Exactly.
heard-
It says if you can use your dexterity bonus rather than your strength bonus to make grapple checks. You retain your dodge bonus to defense against all opponents while grappling.
Okay.
So it doesn't say anything about her having to meet my dex or use her dex instead.
Okay, so yeah, she's just stuck with strength then. Oh shit.
Okay.
So she manages to avoid it by virtue of rolling really fucking high.
Really well.
Okay.
Okay. And then in my move by action, I guess just drop back into the earth.
Okie doke.
So in the end, she avoided the grapple.
Yes. Like
By the skin of her teeth.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, man. Do you want to know what? I'm really disappointed in that, because you want to know what? Choke holding this girl until she passes out would be so satisfying. You'd be like, for all the frustrations you've given me tonight, you're going unconscious.
All right. No, you guys want to know the really, really, really sad part?
Mhm.
And all this time, you've dealt 1 point of damage.
I know.
It's great. It's
Like,
fine.
That's the reason why, like I said, I didn't mean for her to be this tough.
She sees the future.
But damn. Anyway,
Can my next
Raziel,
turn try to convince her to join our team?
anyway, okay, so just as far as trying to move this along, Emily,
Mhm.
this is the round that you're stunned.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's your whole thing. Raziel is now no longer stunned and he can get up.
Great, but he's prone.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. stand up, obviously, and use the standard move to attack. We use the bow, and
Blink
I would
light, I
like-
got her.
yes, but
Okay.
I would like a attack that would explode on contact.
Okay, so you want to turn it into an area.
I'll be back.
I guess, yeah.
That's really the only way to describe it. What you're talking about is you would apply the area, the area power extra to it, but you would have to spend your hero feat to do so.
Mhm.
What
Oh, sorry.
What that would do is, instead of rolling an attack roll, you force her. Here, let me double check this because I want to make sure I don't put my foot in my mouth.
She has to make a reflex save.
Yes.
That's option 1.
She's pretty good at making reflex saves.
My next option is making an attack that consists of, I guess, blinding her.
That would have to give you an entire new power, or
Putting dazzle on it.
yes, but that is outside of the realm of what a hero point can do.
Is it?
Kind of. What I would let you do is, instead of it being a blast for damage, it would be a dazzle effect at the same power rank.
Yeah, that works.
The problem is your power rank 2. She has to roll a 12 or higher.
Damn. So 1 point of damage or a debuff that... Well, how long would it last if I did hit it?
I don't know,
one
Cassie,
round?
how long does dazzle last?
I believe it's around. I'm gonna double check.
It's a round, because dazzle is you try to daze her so she loses her actions.
Dazzle is a power in its own. It's not a feat or anything.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying he would switch it from blast to power ranked dazzle.
Make a ranged attack roll. If the attack hits, the target must make a reflex save. If the save fails, whatever sense you choose, so in this case sight, because you wanted to blind her, is rendered useless. If she saves, there is no effect. Every round, she has to make a fortitude save to recover from dazzle. And it gains a +1 bonus to the save each round after the first.
I think I'll hold on to that and just use the AoE for now.
Okay.
So I've still got 2 points to blow after that. So do I just roll ranged?
I'm working on finding it while Cassie was reading that. Area attack. Super attack sometimes consists of powerful explosions, bursts of energy. An area attack automatically hits an area the attacker can accurately target, filling the area with its effect. Targets in the area get a reflex saving throw against a DC of 10 plus the attack's rank. If the save is successful, have the area attack's rank or bonus before applying it to the target, who then makes a normal saving throw. So, if you do the area thing, you can shoot it at her and have it detonate right on her or whatever the fuck, and then she has to make a saving throw, a reflex save, and if she makes that save, it is considered half strength when she rolls her toughness. But it pretty much it allows you to roll against her reflex instead of having to try and beat her defense.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Let's give it a shot.
The main benefit to this is she can't deflect that.
Yep, that's the idea.
Okay, so you don't even have to roll an attack. She just has to roll her reflex save. So she rolls. Oh.
Are you shitting me?
No, I'm not. She rolled a 1, but oh wait, no, her luck control. So that becomes 25. And your attack strength is 10,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, because it's mighty. Which is okay. So she makes the reflex save by going by 5.
Damn it.
So she gets to roll against half strength.
Is there any way she could have failed that?
Not with her luck control. Which is it like mechanically it's called luck control, but it's just a side effect of her precognition.
Yeah.
Okay, so toughness save versus a strength 5 attack, so she has to get a 20 or higher. She did not.
You're echoing, by the way.
I know Cassie's headset's not muted. So she was 5 lower than what it's supposed to be. So she's already used her luck control for this round. So, congratulations, you have actually done something effective.
Ooh. Deets.
She failed by 5 or more. She's now stunned and bruised.
Cool. Am I allowed to know what toughness that leaves her at?
Nope.
Damn. Oh well, stunned. I'll take it.
Okay, so does stunned trigger knockback, or is it only staggered? Just staggered. Okay.
So flung another arrow at her. She probably tried to grab it, but it went boom.
No, she didn't try to grab it. She knew it was coming.
Damn it.
But that does mean that she pretty much falls to the ground prone.
And the ground is certainly a good place for her to be.
What are we going to use for that? We need to figure out an icon for prone.
The kneeling guy.
The one with the arrow. Oh yeah, the my back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm on the ground.
And she's stunned. There go the lightning bolt. All right, cool. So Raziel just actually did a thing. It's her turn. She is stunned. It is now Digger's turn. Or well, no, it's Cassie's turn. So Cassie already did her concentration roll, and I need to roll on fucking Wendy.
Ooh.
Cassie, you got one.
She playing cops and robbers out there?
Maybe. Which actually, come to think of it, they don't get that +3, Cassie, because they're flat-footed. But that one did still roll a nat 20. So you got all of them but the nat 20 guy. Okay. Okay. Going to other people. Josh.
Okay.
She is stunned, and she is prone, and she's on the ground.
Kick her in the cooch.
No,
Bury
no.
her in the earth.
I'm going to end this fight.
Do it.
Okay. So all you see is Digger, like the little crack that represents Digger when he's burrowing, go over by one of her ankles.
And
Hand
my
reaches
power
out.
supply is dying. I will be right back.
Okay. I will wait for this.
You sound very pleased with yourself already.
No, this is going to be kind of dark.
Not too dark, I hope.
No, not too dark.
Try to take her alive.
That's the idea. We'll just wait for Matt to get back and then take care of it. Hey, Matt, you back?
He is not yet.
Okay. I just saw his icon pop up and then nothing.
Well, his computer is restarting. So I am
Alright.
attempting to get him back in.
Got it.
He's getting food, by the way.
Hmm.
But at the very least, he's logged into the Hangout.
At the very least.
Ooh, excuse me.
Hello?
Hello.
I've returned.
Okay, Matt. So here's what Digger's gonna do. Because let's face it, we're wasting time on this distraction. So he basically just extends a hand, grips the girl by the ankle, and extends the force field, and pulls her underground with him.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
And he's gonna take, I'd say, I don't know, 50 feet down.
Mm-hmm.
That point, just hold her. Just at that point, just hold her there and be like, and wait for her to wake up.
Which only takes her a few seconds.
At that point, he says, "Okay, it's over. If I let you go, you're stuck here."
She just kind of smiles and she. Okay, Josh, roll me a reflex save.
Oh gods.
You just had to fuck around, didn't you?
Not even in the fun way. Oh man, I just got the image of Digger taking a girl underground.
And he's jealous because he doesn't have a penis.
20.
Okay, it's up to you on if you manage to dodge her trying to kiss his cheek or not. As she pretty much says, "You're right, it's over. But if you wanted me all alone, all you had to do was ask."
Damn.
Digger looks just flustered at the moment, like, that's not what this is about.
For the record, Raz is just kind of standing over the spot where they went in, and he's just like,
The fuck?
Digger takes a deep breath. Okay.
well,
You
is this fight?
expected to not make this out of this, didn't you?
I was expecting to have to retreat a lot earlier than I did. But considering that your brilliant friend flew off when she did, I'm pretty sure that my employers are I imagine in that bubble she tried to put me into.
Potentially.
So
They're not as capable as people like you or me, so I'm pretty sure she's probably got them by now.
So that's what this all was. You're a mercenary.
I like to think more of being a woman of the world.
You can call it what it want. So you were hired to help. Is all I'm getting at.
Sorry, what was that?
So you were hired to help. Is all I'm getting at.
Pretty much.
You don't try anything fancy.
Oh, they already got caught. I'm not. I got paid. They got caught.
Okay, so
Honestly, after she flew off, the only reason why you bothered staying around is because you guys are way too much fun. Plus, I'm pretty sure that the one with the wings is just too damn fast, and you're pretty quick yourself. So it's kind of hard to get away from that.
you have no idea. So Matt, out of character question:
Yep.
does Digger know if Germany has a police department, jail, or prison that can hold supernatural people?
No, there is one that is it's kind of an international, like Northern European, whatever the fuck. But there is one. It's just not in Germany specifically.
So is the fight over then? Like officially?
I'm taking this as some form of a surrender, unless she has some tricks.
No, that really, you guys have now at this point pretty much gotten through everything that she's capable of. Like she has, pretty much by virtue of her precognition, all of the power of her strike and everything. Like she does not have super strength.
Mhm.
It's she has precognition to such a point that she knows, like, she can, the bullshit of the physics here and whatnot, but she can pretty much, through her precognition, manage to land a hit on somebody with such like accuracy that she hits that hard.
Mhm.
Which is why her attack mechanically is only a strength 6 strike.
Bullshit physics.
Yeah, it's mostly knockback.
Well, for the record, at this point, Raz would be probably flying down to pick up Bindweed and bring her back to the scene.
We might want to help Lumen. I mean, she says that the thing is pretty much done, but we have no idea the situation that Lumen's in.
It's almost like you guys have communicators.
I know, Raz is going to do that
I know.
too. Like, on the way
I'm not sure how long this is taking, so I don't know if I'm like up and about yet.
You're up by this point, and if
And
you want,
regenerating like fuck.
Did you hear
Mhm.
what I just said? Emily?
No, I did not.
Raz is coming to pick her up and bring her back to where the fight was happening at.
Anyway, to kind of go from the last statement I made in character, he's like, now, don't try anything. Because he's basically holding her at arm's length with one hand. It'd be really easy to break out at that point.
Mhm. She just kind of shrugs.
He just reaches
Lumen.
up to his communicator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Report.
She's surrendering, I think. Why don't I check on Lumen?
Okay, now, here's where I gotta get out. Like, you probably accounted for this, but his communicator does work while he's underground?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And as far as like by the time Raziel gets over to Bindweed, she's like already standing up, and you can tell that she's already recovered from the stagger effect, because all she has to do is say plant mimicry, 6 ranks in regeneration rate.
Oh, that'd be so nice to have.
So,
Actually, I think all I need is 3 in rate, and then just like dump like that next 6 into the recovery bonus, and then I not only automatically heal, but I'm doing it like with no action.
Well,
Something
that's
like
the
that.
thing, because the let's see, 73.
Unless it's a +9 total and not +9 in the power, not +9
Okay.
total.
I was muted, sorry. So to recover from staggered is the second column, so 3 ranks in rate would give you 1 roll after a minute. To do it for no action requires 6 ranks in rate, and then you could put like another 3 into the bonus, and then leave the 1 in resurrection and shit, and then you're just like, okay, yeah, fucking whatever.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, whatever. Either way.
But she's fine
Good.
though.
Yep.
And Cassie, you can.
Good, because Raz is gonna. Yeah, Raz is gonna like bring Bindweed back to the scene, pretty much drop her on the street and be like, "Okay, where are those cops?
What?
I need to make sure they're okay."
Excuse you. Apparently, I'm just getting manhandled over here.
Well, you're obviously not injured.
No, I'm fine. And you'll have to ask Digger where he let the cops out at.
Plus,
Digger
you know,
gave the name of the street.
just because she's on your side doesn't mean that she automatically can just grab her and fly off too. Because truth of the matter, she also can travel just as fast as you can by stepping into a tree and out of a tree. But because that's kind of the thing. Like he may have flown over there, but that's kind of like the extent of his move action then. And then she could be like, peace, and then transmit through the plant and be back here before he is.
Okay. That'll
Fair
work.
enough.
It's just like,
But yeah.
we're fine. And then just like,
Oh,
poof!
Yeah, communicator too and all that.
Yeah,
It's like,
one moment.
Lumen, report please.
Regroup on Lumen's position. I think it was only hypothetical anyway. I keep getting skewed between the in character and out of character talking.
Is Cassie there?
She was.
Sorry, I was talking with Matt
Okay.
about a thing. Anyway, I need to make a roll and get the
No, you
outcome.
don't.
Okay.
Unless
So
he
do I
rolls
just-
another 20, he's not making it.
Okay, so
You will get him eventually, and he cannot do shit to you.
all right, so I got all 3 of them. Then?
Yeah.
So Lumen says, I'm at the corner of Barnes and Noble. Fuck you. No, I don't. She doesn't say fuck you, but I caught 3 perps. I guess. Weird to say that. She actually does say that out loud, by the way. And I am currently holding them a good amount of feet in the air. There are some cops knocked out with tear gas that might need help if you guys want to come on over. Also, we should check on the cops from earlier.
Digger,
Yes, ma'am.
what's the deal with the cops from earlier?
Quit hanging out with the enemy.
Where did you leave them?
One of them I directed to get to safety towards the north. The other one I set down about 3 blocks to
That
the,
way.
that way to the east or west. Sorry.
Raziel, check on him, please. Do you have her under control?
If I
She-
let go of her, she
she-
gets pulped by the earth. I think it's okay.
Do you have handcuffs, leg cuffs, anything to hold her with once you pull her out of the ground.
Josh, I'm sending you a Skype message.
Okay.
Raz does fly off to go check on the cops. And he will also see if he can find the two from earlier who initially made the call.
So since he has an active comm right now, what's his response to that?
All you guys hear is him gently like, stop, arm's length, please.
Is she fighting you, Digger?
You just hear a deep sigh, and Digger take a deep breath to collect himself. No, she's not. She seems to have some as many problems with you, Silver Lining, as personal space. just saying.
Cassie, you're muted.
Silver Lining?
I've decided that the angel needs a nickname.
Besides Poultry Boy and Pigeon.
So you named him Silver Lining.
Why not?
It fits well given the coloration of my armor.
Matter of fact, doesn't even understand the.
I feel like this is a moment where we bring up, like, from Guardians of the Galaxy, where he's like, nothing goes over my head. I'm too fast. I would catch it.
Yep.
No. Digger just gives a small giggle and says, okay, he said it. You heard him all. He said it.
You guys hear from the other end of Digger's communicator like, oh, wait, is he joining too?
No.
Digger, answer the question. Do you have something to actually lock her down with?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I think the Earth is our best option.
Can you...
Yeah, no.
Is she trying to seduce you, Digger?
That's not important right now.
I think this is very important.
This is not important. Bindweed, no, I don't have something to lock her down. Normally I'd use concrete.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just make sure her hands and feet are bound for us, please. I don't want you coming out of there and then everyone getting kicked in the face again.
Especially me. Miss flew through fucking 700 feet.
So yeah, the Digger goes simply just ascends, and as he ascends, right as it is about, midway up her shoulders, he pulls back the field and lets the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he now stands up.
Now, you said, Lumen, you said there were some officers down at the scene there?
Yeah, it looks like tear gas got him.
Okay.
I can hear someone chewing.
That's Matt.
You shut the fuck up.
I will... If Digger and Raziel feel like they have this, and at that point she closed out the comms, waiting for responses.
Any news on the cops, Matt?
Oh, that's right, because Raziel flew off to go find the unconscious dude?
Yeah, he wants to find the two that were in the cop car that crashed, and the two that got beat up by the chick before they arrived. The ones who made the call. If he can.
It was the same pair of guys.
Oh, was
Ultimately.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, they're fine. Like it's one of those, like, they're shaken up. Like they suddenly feel very small within their understanding of the world when this chick can just show up and like drop kick their car over her head. But yeah, they're pretty much fine. Like they're just there will be some really sore bruises, but that's about it.
I guess it sort of should have been a telltale sign when she randomly attacked two police officers for no apparent reason.
Well, we didn't know it was for no reason.
And she did try and play it off as like she had some sort of vendetta against Raziel.
Just wanna walk up and just be like, "You're lucky I'm a good guy now."
So where are you taking her to, Digger?
Well, in that regard, she just looks at Bindweed and she just winks and says, "I prefer him bad."
Then grabbing all over Digger is probably the wrong choice.
And noticed, fucking Boy Scout. Though I'm pretty sure I got a rise out of him.
Digger throws his hands up in defeat. Oh, it's over here. Done. Done.
Just sits away.
Is Bindweed just laughing at this point? Okay,
Done.
Cassie.
Okay, I'm sorry. Digger, I need you back here. You know, you need to keep an eye on her. And I will go and meet Lumen and check on the officers at the scene. Lumen, do you have any idea what they were after? Did you manage to see anything? Did they have anything on them? Or have you not been able to check yet? I'm not sure what you had to do there.
I wasn't able to check yet. They're currently in my bubbles. I was going to take them to the local precinct because I don't. And they didn't respond when I talked in English.
That's fine. That
Do you need
will
to be
do.
there?
I'll go and check on those officers then.
They aren't more cultists, are they?
No.
So yeah, I will step into a tree and step out of another tree and check on those officers for her.
There's about 6 or 7 officers that are just kind of fucked up by tear gas. Like, not so much unconscious, but they don't feel good. Well, let's fuck it. Well, let's call it not tear gas. It's knockout gas, and so they're in varying stages of. The sky tastes like purple, and anywhere from that to unconscious.
I
Okay.
guess I could make a platform underneath them and take them with me as well.
That's fine. I'll just
You want to ride on the platform?
no. That's okay. It'd probably be better if we could get an ambulance here.
Tensor's floating disc.
Tensor's floating gurney.
Pretty
Do you
much.
need my help there, or otherwise? It'll...
Because, well, I don't know exactly what's wrong. They are at least all breathing. But if they need some immediate attention from a first responder, I don't know. So it'd probably be just best if we get an ambulance here.
Conveniently, here comes one.
Hooray!
I mean, at this point, it's 11. at our time and whatnot. I mean, we can go ahead and just generally wrap it up. You know, you guys are obviously taking an initiative to try and make sure that, you know, the cops are taken care of. You've got what's her face locked down. You're taking the bad guys to the police precinct, getting the cops, make sure the cops get to the hospital so you can get some O2 in them. So ultimately, the question is, what are you doing with the lady who, after, you know, Digger comes back over, she's like, I like when you're nearby. What are you doing with her?
Digger literally just flops onto his butt right next to her.
She starts looking at it.
Not.
Hey, Josh, roll me an int check to see just how much if he realizes. Cass, you unmuted to do that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Anyway, to roll to see if he can figure out just that she's specifically doing this just to enjoy making him uncomfortable. He figures
realized
it out.
this long ago. He's realized this long ago. He realized this after the kiss on the cheek, because there'd be no reason to do that. Anyway.
Maybe she respects his combat prowess and the fact that, you know, he instigated the date by getting so close and intimate.
Maybe she thinks he's cute.
Everyone thinks Digger is cute.
It's the bandana.
Silverlining there thinks that Digger is cute.
It's the bandana.
Anyway, no.
Definitely
So,
get her in position more powerful.
While you're sitting there, well, standing there.
I'm muted.
No, you're not.
No.
You
Okay. He just looks down at her. So while you're sitting there, standing there, cocoon there, whatever. So what was the end task of the job?
What for me? It was just to try and keep you guys here as long as I could before I had to leave.
Yeah, I get that. But you know that's not what I meant. Objective. What was the objective? What was the end goal?
I don't know. They said,
never.
Sweetie, okay. You're obviously new at this. And she just kind of like slowly closes her eyes and leans her head towards him. If I didn't know what they were doing, I'm not an accessory. I was paid to walk out in front of a cop car.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna say.
I almost got hit. I tried to protect myself from the cop car. They took that as some form of attack. They proceeded to try and run me over again. That's when you guys showed up.
Uh-huh.
As far as I'm aware, angels aren't supposed to be on Earth, so I figured this must be some sort of fallen angel, demon, whatever the hell, and I figured that I probably had to defend myself.
You know far more than just some hired lackey would.
I don't know what you're talking about. Aren't you some sort of avatar of Azazel or Asmodai or some such?
He just kind of looks at her judgingly.
Chill, Silverlining. Cool down wings. And at that point, he just shrugs and he goes, that's fine. Coulda, if you'd known more, could have made it worth your while. Maybe lessened the prison sentence. Put in a good word. That's how plea deals normally work. But, well, if you don't know anything, you don't know anything.
Yeah, I also didn't do anything either. Other than some accidental property damage. She like tries to like crane her neck forward to look around you at the hole that she made in the wall via bindweed.
Oh no. That's a lot of property damage.
Cassie, you just muted.
She made 5 holes.
Over the comms, Digger would hear Lumen be like, "Talk to the commander."
Cassie, you don't know what he's been talking about.
Yeah, I haven't had my calm on for this part.
No, when someone a while back asked, "What are we gonna do with her?" Because Bindweed asked.
Oh. Okay.
Nobody said anything. So after a little bit of quiet calm,
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Commander.
He also gets it, and he just kind of taps his palm, and he goes, "Shush, I'm playing good cop. Not that it's going to work, but I'm trying."
Well, to be fair, your bad cop walked into the tree.
My bad cop never existed. This character was not made with a bad cop in mind.
No. She walked into a tree.
Oh, right. My bad cop did walk into a tree. I thought he was making a joke on my character. Anyway, he's just like, well, okay. Flips it over. It's like over the communication channel. So, Commander, if you're listening.
There's a brief pause, and what's going on, Digger?
So what we've apprehended a perpetrator of assault against officers, destruction of government property.
Is she? You hear her just pipe up with, "That was not government property. That is a Sears."
He points over to the still destroyed cop car. I do believe that your boot print's in that. Anyway, I'm talking
They
to my
tried to run
officer.
me over.
Shh.
They tried to hit me with a car.
Digger, I suggest you cover her mouth with a bit of earth.
She's
I'm
going to
not
then look to
fucking-
Raziel and just say, "I did not consent to that kink."
Anyway, Commander, she has quite formidable abilities. Ones that I think that just walking her into the lobby of the local police department and letting her go would be a bad idea.
What does she do?
She can deflect attacks against her through some form of martial arts training or foresight. She knocked a bindweed through a building. Sorry, 2 buildings.
Wait, what does she look like?
Let's see. Black cloak, pale skin, hood,
Oh, damn
onesie,
it.
onesie leotard thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm assuming like thigh-high boots and friggin' gloves.
Yeah, pretty basic super I'm half goth, half edgy super villainous. Yeah, that kind of look. Yeah.
Sweetheart, I am full edgy, thank you.
I'm sure I could practically cut myself on your little pinky. Now
I
don't
like
get
his wit. At which point you hear Commander just say, "So what you're saying is you got precogna." Which, roll me an intelligence roll.
Yay, more intelligence.
You're just Digger.
11.
Raziel wouldn't get it. Okay, so you don't know who that is.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Okay. Question.
Yes, you can hear the conversation.
That's not my question. My question is, are superheroes and superpowered people considered in pop culture?
What do you mean?
People who are popular heroes or villains or well known, are they
Considered
would they
a pop
count?
culture thing. Yes. She does not fall under that.
Okay. It's, my question was like, can I use pop culture for some?
For some of them, yes.
So should we actually all be making an intelligence roll? Or
Yes,
well,
I wanted
Raziel,
to.
since he's new.
Yeah, Raziel wouldn't know either way. But yes, Bindweed and Lumen can both roll to see if they know who Precogna is.
So she's not arcane. Or
Son of
anything.
a bitch! It doesn't even really matter. And now
You knew the last one too.
Yeah, it's like, that's Magmadon. He's a bad guy.
I don't know shit.
Does Frenzy even have intelligence? He has 1.
Emily.
Son of a bitch. At that point, like, she just like breaks into the comms, like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like,
Please
he's
elaborate,
you got
fearless
precog
leader.
now. It goes silent. So the Bindweed's just like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
You just hear like Commander just oh
I assume that means we've dealt with her before.
She works for Interpol.
Who?
Oh, really? So I have an Interpol agent sunk up to her shoulders in concrete.
Apparently.
she just kind of preens. It's like, there's much more fun restraints.
Shush.
you just hear Commander like he obviously had to take his headset off. He's just fucking laughing now. It takes him a few seconds. Eventually. Well, Digger, I will say this. If you guys managed to actually pin her down, you all did incredibly well. That said, so you said she's up to her shoulders in concrete.
Yes.
So there's 3 things I want you to do then. One is, do you have your cell phone on you?
Sure.
All right. Once you guys, she can stay there for now. Once you guys get the whole situation cleaned up, go ahead and take a group picture, and then send it to me, and then let her out.
Sorry, release her?
After the picture and after you send it to me.
I'm
Very
not
well.
sure
If
I
this is an official order from my superior officer,
If she was involved with this whole mess, she's got something going on.
all right. Lumen, do you want to be in the group shot?
At which point, Precognition just kind of looks at you and she like cocks an eyebrow, like, group stuff, huh?
So,
I have terrible phrasing. Shush.
have I dropped them off at the precinct?
Yeah, sure. Well, they you kept them in the bubble until after they were cuffed and shit and disarmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if everything's settled,
Alright.
then yeah, I'll go back to as well.
Then I'm coming to the group shot because fuck yes.
Yeah, like the ambulance guys are like, hey, yeah, we've seen this kind of gas before. It really sucks to get hit by, but they'll be okay. We're just gonna give them some oxygen to make sure that they breathe properly, etc. But really, there's nothing we can do about it but give them a freaking saline IV and O2. They just gotta get out of their system. And at this point, like one of the paramedics that was there, just kind of like he like offers a hand to Bindweed and he's like, thanks for we've been listening to the dispatchers. Thanks to you and your friends for helping us out.
You're welcome.
Is she gonna shake his hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Of course.
Okay.
It's not gonna be rude.
Slimy.
She's like, oh my god. Oh, human germs.
Like Cassie and I are both sitting here with our hands out, like pretending we were shaking somebody's hand, and then I just brought both hands up, so it's like I grabbed somebody with an itty bitty waist, and I'm like just bouncing them in my lap,
And I had done the same thing.
like completely uncoordinated. We both switched to the whole like humping somebody thing at the same time.
Fascinating.
We haven't lived with this joke for fucking ever. No.
Apparently.
No. Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, you guys end up like piling up behind Precogna and get a group picture going. Like, like some passerby or whatever's like, why is she in the ground? Be like, hey, somebody hold this, take a picture. Guys just too confused to argue. You get the picture, send it to commander. You just like because when you guys are doing the long range communications, everybody who's currently listening into the network, Cassie, press button. Everybody who's currently listening to the long range communication frequency, everybody hears this. So everybody in Hero Society and all that hears is Commander just losing his shit.
It's impossible for me to imagine Commander as anyone but just being you, Matt.
That's
Like,
kind of the thing. Personality wise, Commander is kind of me.
You don't need to do a
Ish.
voice or anything.
Well, it's because it's really hard to when I'm laughing this much.
Gonna pat her on the head and say, "I guess it's time to let you go."
Like literally, the only voice I can do when when I'm at the point that my face hurts from smiling so much, the only voice that I can do is Alucard.
For the record,
That just doesn't help the problem.
And today, Commander will be played by Alucard.
There you go.
Raz didn't take off his helmet for the group photo. He's just kind of there in the.
Okay.
Tigger got little bunny ears on her.
Aww. But anyway, so you get the picture, you send it off to Commander. Commander's losing his shit. So, you pull her up out of the ground. Josh, roll me another reflex save.
Oh, God.
I'm expecting it this time. 24.
Okay. Now roll me a sense motive check.
You're an awful human being. I want you to know this.
I thought you had decent sense motive.
He might. I think he actually does, because... No, yeah, he does. He has decent sense motive. Not the greatest, but decent for a non-skilled superhero.
Okay.
26.
Oh, shit. Okay, so, yeah, you managed to... Like, she leans in to kiss his cheek again, and he realized that her hand was also coming around to try and smack him on the butt.
I blocked both.
Yes, you can block both. There you go.
I blocked both.
No.
Space.
What happens is Digger just slips down into the ground.
But anyway, so then she walks over and she's gonna, pretty much she puts a kiss on Bindweed's cheek and then one on Lumen's and is like, "You kids did really great."
Don't I get a pat on the butt?
No, you didn't get a pat on the butt because and like
no, I'm actually it's like, don't I?
Oh, she just smiles. It's like, hey, you don't blush as much as he does. But anyway,
Fuck it, I'm going home.
she just kind of puts one hand on her hips and she's like, "So I'm assuming you guys are based somewhere around either here or Berlin, because you guys were here really quick."
Yeah.
Nah. She just kind of wait. She's just waving her hand, like kind of dismissing the question. She just kind of regards all of you. Says, "Yeah, I think up here will be quite a bit more interesting to work in whenever you guys are around. Anyway, don't try too hard." And then she starts floating up into the air. And as she's floating away, she's like, "Because we don't need you. We don't need all of you making the rest of us look bad."
Says the
You're
woman
muted.
who's throwing cop cars around.
Oh.
Also,
Cassie's headset died.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But anywho, so casting mute. Thank you. So yeah, I guess that's that. Another cop comes by to pick up the car because they need to go get it fixed now. She flies off to go do her own thing. And pretty much throughout all that, Commander's just talking to you guys through the communicator, like once he gets his face, his game face back on. So I'll make sure to get a hold of Interpol and make sure that they as much as they don't like to let people know when they're doing some sort of operation, that they should at least let us if no one else know. So hopefully these things won't become a problem. But from what I was hearing out of your end, Digger, she may end up coming to you guys for help sometime.
Oh, I prepare myself for more sexual harassment.
Yeah.
Well, she could be a valuable asset. And she already is.
Digger takes a deep breath.
Raziel, if I didn't know you were from out of town, I would say that was on purpose.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. But anyway.
It's okay, Digger. I'll protect you next time.
All right. Good job, Homburg. Go get yourselves cleaned up. But anyway. Oh, you're muted.
Ooh, pecans are on sale.
Oh, as far as go get yourself cleaned up, actually, she said you don't have to ask me twice.
There you go. All right, and with that, I think that's pretty much it for the session. I was honestly expecting this fight to not take nearly so long. Deflect is apparently just insane.
It's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Which, just as a little bit of context and whatnot, her deflect power, she took 4 different extras on it. It costs her like 6 or 7 points per rank. And she has 10 ranks in it.
Those tokens are positioned really, really oddly.
Which token?
No, just Precognize. Oh. Precognize head was going up Bindweed's skirt, it looked like.
Less so once you zoom in.
Yeah, because the status was there.
Yep. But anyway, so with that, I think we're done unless somebody has anything else to add.
Nope, I don't think so. I think at this point we just all go home and clean up, and
So it was.
maybe get Digger some therapy.
He's not going to need therapy.
I really don't need that
Coffee.
much cleaning up since I took off. I never got hit.
Yeah.
So it was pretty apparent how talking about all that scrap with the deceiver, she was just like baiting him.
Yep. So yeah, I guess pretty much everybody but Lumen got a few points to their frequent flyer miles for this one. You flew of your own volition. Everyone else got knocked around by Raziel's attacks like a fucking beanbag. And then Raziel... Well, actually, that's not true. Raziel only knocked Digger around. She slapped everybody else around.
Yep.
And I flew away and got the actual bad guys.
So did anybody level up?
There aren't any levels.
Well, unless you determine there are. So did anybody?
There are no levels.
Yes, I leveled up. I went from the first level to the 3rd level.
She's now a level 3 nerd. You're a level. You are now a level 9. Okay, there you go, Damien. You are now level 9. You have now gotten another level in Eunuch. And with that, sign us out, Josh. Good night, everybody.
Good night.